Welcome in, everybody. So, it's been a little bit, not like too crazy, just a week. How's everybody been? We are back at it again. We're continuing the shiny living deck stuff. You guys know how it goes. I think we need like 50 things-ish. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today.
River celebrates 13 months of membership. Yo,
River,
just got
you.
back from vacation 30 minutes ago, smile.
So you timed it up with the stream go live. That's pretty good timing, good strategy. So, yeah, today we're just doing some more living deck shenanigans. I actually have some pretty okay outbreaks, so I think we're just gonna start with that. But yeah, if you guys haven't been here for the past couple streams, basically, you know, we're playing on Switch 2. Things look really, really nice and smooth on this. I'm also trying some different things with the like stream encoder stuff. So let me know how things look and how things are acting for you guys, because there's some new stuff going on. HC, yeah, it's been a very hot minute. This was who we were talking about, I think, with the what was it, the Krabby Patty gummies that we were talking about? HC, that was you, right? As soon as I saw the name, it kind of all came rushing back to me. Still on Switch 1, we are a dying breed, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't think you really super need to get a Switch 2 yet. It's nice, but it's not, like, mandatory, you know? It has Mario Kart, that's about it. So, you're chilling. Just don't stress it too much. Got another distribution already? What the heck is this? Apparently, this one is a meme. What is it? Hold on, I can do this. We can see what this is real quick. Parish song something, I'm assuming, with the name of it. Mystery gift code. Okay, thanks. I gathered that it was a mystery gift code, but I think you gathered that I gathered that too. We're 3 layers deep on the meme here. Let's see. NA1C. 25 Con Parish? What the heck is this? I don't know if I care about these a ton, to be honest with you. I usually don't grab any of the stuff that isn't like a cool shiny or something. I usually ignore it. Alright, let's try it. Another 15 character one. Playing 6D chess, yes. Wolf's Incineroar. Okay, this actually isn't a bad one to get. I know this one's a meme. I know this meme. Don't like how expensive the Switch 2 is, and games, Nintendo is getting more greedy. It's definitely a pricey system. Your boy got one for me and one for the wife, so it's even worse for me. Switch 1 is fine docked, but I love the Switch 2 handheld. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I never play handheld, but I'm still happy with the Switch 2 stuff. Runs very well. You can obviously see that it's extra spicy in Scarlet and Violet. That's mainly what I'm here for, you know? Mario Kart is pretty fun, though. Usually I don't really care about those games, but man, that, like, adventure mode, or that, like, I forget what they call it, like, just the open world thing, basically. It's pretty fun. I've actually been doing a chunk in that, just, like, on my own. And normally I wouldn't load up Mario Kart unless I was playing with, like, a group of people. So it's kind of cool to have a reason to fire it up, you know? Real quick, before I do more on this, I think I'm just gonna get an Academy special going, because we need a bunch of female Starlies, and it would be kind of cool just to get a few, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Upbeat, hello, hello. Razzie. I was harassing Razzie today in his chat. I pop in and I'm a problem. Razzie, buddy, I appreciate you as always. A luxury baller. Jewel. What is good? I don't know. I was working today. Nothing really going on, but we're to the shiny hunting now. We're at the good part of the day. Just opened my water bottle and just got blasted with water. All right. I hope you have better luck than me. Quilladin supremacy. I had to tell Razzie that, I thought you were memeing at first, dude. Are you actually, like, a Quilladin person? I might need to rethink who I'm associating with here. Dude, that thing is ugly. Big ugly is what Quilladin is. What's the Quilladin? What's the? I don't want to say attraction. I mean, maybe I don't know what your deal is, Razzie, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely doesn't do it for me. To be honest with you, I don't really. This is gonna get me some hate, and I guess that's fine. I don't really like that entire line, to be honest with you, and I know McChespin is probably in here. I'm not really, like, a huge fan of that evolution line in general. The main thing with Chespin is, in the anime, it was the worst creature. Sounds like such an insult when you say it like that. A Quilladin person. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was going for. Chespin is sort of cute, I guess, but those Evos, woof, I agree. If I had to choose anything, Chespin is definitely, like, the most okay one out of that group, but, like, it's not much of a competition, you know? O'Merrington, How's it going, buddy? How's things? How are we all doing? I know people are just starting to roll into the stream. What were you guys up to today? I'm assuming a lot of working and stuff, right? A lot of peeps be working. Been running poison barb guzzy. I don't like that. People always concede because one, they hate my deck, or I just demolish. It's pretty cool when you have a setup that's so annoying that people just give you your wins, basically. I haven't played TCG Pocket for a very long time at this point. I actually haven't even been opening it to get my free packs and stuff. I just one day kind of stopped because I just had this really long streak of just nothing. And I'm just like, what am I doing here? I don't care about this. And then I just stopped. And I don't know. I was just opening it up just to get my free packs. And that was kind of fun for a little bit. But I was kind of getting sick of the this is going to sound weird. Like, there were a lot of events that I felt like I had to keep up with. And as soon as I missed one of those, like, promos that were like a Wonder Pick one or something, I was just like, well, all right, I'm done. I'm never going to have the complete set of this now. So now I don't have to care if I miss anything. It was a little liberating, a little annoying, but that was kind of, I think, the thing that got me to where I'm at with that. I'm just like, you know what? Forget this, man. The promo events, yeah, just like the things where they have a few things that you can only get through like Wonder Pick that are just like stamped promos. And I remember there was one really common one that I couldn't get, and eventually I just it went away, the event, and I missed one of them, and I was like, all right, this is the end of this. Missed a promo card a while ago too. I hate it. I know that will be an empty slot for the rest of eternity, because trading is really stanky in that game, and like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Too much time exclusive things in Pokemon makes it hard for new fans. Yeah, I know. It's like, and I kind of feel like it makes me not really have the itch to go back a little bit sometimes too, because it's like, dude, now I'm missing so many things, it'll drive me insane. And they specifically have your like binder pop up when you get one of those cards, kind of be like, oh, you gotta get them all. But now that I'm missing just an entire page from the event, it's like, it's just gonna kill me every time I see that opened up, you know? So I don't know. This might just be a me thing. Have 4 immersive Celebes, and yet it took Purple Cliff like 3 months to get them. I'm surprised because I feel like he would be one to spend a good chunk of money on stuff like that. But maybe not. Is he just going for the freebies? I can't blame him. For a little while, I was paying for the premium and stuff, but after a bit, it was just like, I don't know. I felt like I wasn't really getting that much for my, however much it was for the premium, you know? You get like an extra pack, and I guess over a month, it does add up a little bit, but it was just like, man, I haven't pulled anything this month. So, I don't know. Eventually, I just canceled it, and that was kind of when it started going downhill a little bit for you, boy. This outbreak is not like a super great location, I feel like. Maybe. Okay, maybe a town reset? Okay, we're getting back to gaming here. Let me figure out what I need to do here. How we get burbs. Because that's the deal here. That's what we're looking for. Literally everything but burbs is what we're seeing here. Fantastic. Okay. Maybe not town reset. Maybe that's not the plan here. This is also kind of a weird one to start with, I guess. It's a little bit tough to see. not caring about anything else, by the way. I'm not really looking at the other things super close, so... open like 400 packs. That's insanity. Well, that's how the old RNG goes, though. Was never interested in TCG Pocket. Digital cards just feel strange to me when I can download the images online. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like having the ability to open some packs, and they're free. Like, that's actually one thing that I really liked about the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game, but that was a lot less like monetization after the fact. You bought the game and then you got a bunch of like digital packs and you built your deck and you went to a bunch of like gyms and stuff, just like in the actual Pokemon games, and it was pretty fun. I really liked that game, and your progression is like getting more cards, getting better decks. Wow, okay, well, I guess we're starting off with this. Getting something on the board nice and early today. A little burnt doggo. Your Friday has been great. Oh, hope my Friday has been great. No, it's been good. How about yours? I still can't read. I don't know if you've pieced that together. Your boy still cannot read. Main thing with TCG Pocket, I am all but done with opening 10 packs, except for when new sets are released. My luck has been abysmal. I've been there with you. We've been living the exact same life, man. That's just the reason that I kind of stopped with all that. I would open up 10 packs and I'd get like one art rare, and it's like, I saved up for like weeks for this. What am I doing here? The hot dog with mustard. Maybe. Just unsubscribe to TCG Pocket Premium because of this conversation. Sorry, Pokemon. I think I get you guys a lot of money from the not Scarlet and Violet, maybe Scarlet and Violet. The Sword and Shield sales, though, we definitely helped them out with some dollary dues. But, you know, we're getting some of it back after the TCG Pocket talks. You know, what can we say? They aren't sponsoring anyways, you know? If they want the sponsorship, then I'll have the TCG Pocket Premium again. That'll be on them. Your move, Miyamoto. Alright, let's get the doggo on the board. I have to find my picture of a doggo. Hold on. First one always takes a little bit longer than the others because I have to browse through all my images. Alright, oh my god, there are so many things in here. Alright. Doggo. Not really what we were looking for here. Not really, but we'll take a doggo. The stocks are up on Sword and Shield, exactly. I'm telling you. People were definitely, like, like, questioning what I was doing when I was going to the Sword and Shield stuff. A lot of people didn't really know, so it was kind of cool. I mean, it was a pretty old game at the time, but we brought it back. Went, not retro, but, you know, not retro at all. Did you see how nice the Pokemon Company International were, though? Handing out free Switch 2s to competitors in the North American International Tournament. They were just giving them out to all of the competitors? That must have been, like, top something, right? Like, the higher up ones. They'll make it back with the software sales. They'll make it back with those cool $80 games, man. Said, here you go. Get the gateway going. Buy a few games. It's still cool. Like, they obviously didn't have to do that. I'm not gonna question that, you know? Take a free Switch 2 every now and then. Wasn't even as a prize, it was just in their bag. I don't know if all of them, they sold so many. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. That is pretty crazy. I mean, even if it was just a few of them, you know, if they gave out like to top 16 or something like that, that's still a lot of money. You know what I mean? At $500 a console. So, yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's nice that they're getting them out there, and it seems like they've got a pretty good stock just set aside too. A lot of stores seem to have them and stuff, so I'm glad it just isn't a total crapshoot with like the stock and everything, just crazy scalping stuff, you know? Seems like they're going to be pretty available. And I'm interested to see like their next revision too, you know? Like, I know the OLED is kind of like an easy potential thing to do, but I'm kind of interested in like a more portable one, kind of like the Switch Lite. And I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool, something like that with some juice, you know? A little extra power, although I never play on the go. I always liked the Switch Lite though, and I feel like I like that more in the hand than a regular Switch, to be honest with you. Imagine if I was doing that these days instead of like the early 2010s. Judged and competed in Pokemon TCG. They paid me in boxes of cards. That's insane. Yeah, that's better than cash. Better than cash these days, man. I'm telling you. It's definitely insane. I didn't realize that they paid. I wish I got paid in cards. No, that's cool. I mean, it's like, I feel like a lot of people would just volunteer to get into the event and stuff too. So it's cool that they're giving stuff out for that. Like, I feel like they don't really have to, so it's nice that they do anyways. Things pop up down here. I think I might try a couple picnic resets, like right here. My membership is still off. You hate to see it, Sir Spider. But, guys, make sure you're still opted in for gifties and everything, too. Exclamation gift in the chat. We have people popping in, doing their gifty deal, just like always, right? So make sure you're still opted in. I know it's been a hot minute since some of you guys have had memberships, because the streams haven't been back that long yet. They're still pretty fresh. We started on Thursday last week, so this kind of sucks, this bird area. I thought this was maybe going to be a nice spot, but we're just not getting super isolated spawns here. I could try like a flying sandwich, but flying is going to get us a bunch of... Is Combi flying too, or is that just bug? It's for sure going to get us fletchlings, though. Glad to see you back and catching you live. It's good to see everybody else, too. I said this the last few streams, too, but if you're just popping in after a bit of a break and you haven't seen me live again yet, it's cool to see all the names in the chat. Just seeing all the homies after a big break, it's cool to see. I thought everybody was kind of moved on, done their own thing, but it's cool to see how many people rolled out for the we'll call this like a soft launch. Just barely starting up the streams again, kind of getting ready for ZA, you know? Just getting everybody charged up. Just knowing that I'm here, you know? Christian. I get it. I appreciate you. Oh, that's a calm cultist. I didn't realize what I was looking at here. Buddy, I appreciate you. That's a serious membership you just signed up for. I just immediately assumed it was a regular member. Buddy, I appreciate you. What the heck? Is Christian even in here? Just lurking? I appreciate you guys lurking, by the way. I know you guys are out there. That's proof right there. I know you guys are out there. The lurkers are happy that I'm back too. I know you guys are there. Yeah. Guys, throw out some pay buttons, maybe a Mr. Kappa, perhaps. Show some love. That's a crazy membership right there. All right, this sun setting is making these birds look a lot shinier than they would otherwise. This is a little bit of a problem. Been dealing with really bad anxiety, and over the last 5 days, been watching your VODs, so I really appreciate you, buddy. I am glad to hear that. Not... okay, let me back up for a second. I'm glad to hear that it's helping out. The vibes are right. I can't talk, you know how it is. But I'm glad you're digging the VODs. That's why they're there. I'm glad that people are still going back through the backlog, you know? But, yeah. Keep the chill vibes going. I will continue not to be able to read. I'm the worst. Phrasing. Yeah, you know. You're gonna realize this very soon with me. New follower here, first live ever. Well, I have been just getting back into the live streaming stuff. It's been a little bit, but I used to stream like 5 days a week for a little bit when this game first came out. We're kind of just doing like a kind of once, maybe twice a week type deal right now, just while things are slow. But once Legend ZA is out, we're going to be going hard again. So if you guys are excited for that, that'll be the kind of the ramp up, you know? So, yeah. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out how to read and, you know, all that other good stuff. But I watch the VODs as well, yeah. I'm glad that the VODs kind of helped fill in some of the gaps there with the stream stuff, because, man, do we have a backlog. We have done a lot of streams. So if you guys are ever needing some calm and collecting just in the background while you're doing something else, we have a big old playlist of all the different Pokemon games and even some other stuff if you guys are into like Zelda. We even have some like kind of Kirby and other shenanigans that I tried. There's not as much of those, but yeah, we got a heck of a backlog. Taking 3 days off for ZA. I'm so ready. I know. Here's my issue. I can't really take any time off for it. I took a week off for the Scarlet and Violet release. I would have liked to have done that for ZA, but I can't because I'm going to Japan right after that. So I have to kind of pick my poison on this. I am going to be streaming it a lot, but it is what it is. Japan's going to be cool, though. I'm going to get the payoff in one way or another. Listen to Laufey while playing Helldivers 2 as well. Calm music plus serious game equals good time. I don't know how calm I could be in a game like that, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, is Starly a daytime only spawn? This is a nightmare, guys. Alright, get me out here. I had some other outbreaks that seemed kind of interesting. Swinub was one. I need like female Swinub and Piloswine, I think. There's something else. I need a female Giraffe rig too. Good news, I got a cheap $40 tattoo. What is this cheap $40 tattoo? Let's hear what it is. Just you playing ZA in your hotel room in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I could be playing it all over the place over there. I won't be, though. I'm going to be doing my thing. Just, you know, enjoying Japan. I'll probably be updating you guys as usual. During the last Japan trip, there were a lot of videos and stuff, but I think this next go around, I'm just going to try to be in Japan a little bit more. You know what I mean? I'll post up in the Discord and stuff, just kind of show you guys a lot of cool stuff that I found. And maybe here on YouTube too, I can post like little pictures and stuff. But if you guys are wanting to keep like up to date on what's going on, the Discord is the spot. Any of you guys who are new here, that's where I'm like mostly active when I'm not streaming. So it's a good time. Not spammy like other Discords and stuff like that. It's just if you need to trade, if you need to do other stuff Pokemon related, it's actually a pretty good resource just in its own right, besides it being like a calm and collecting related thing, you know. But yeah, it's a good group of people over there, but that's where I'm posting most of my other stuff off stream. It's circuitry. What are you talking about? What circuitry? Looks like a VCR tape failing to play. My stream right now? Oh god, here we go. It's kind of weird because I don't really see any drop frames or anything. Bad air, buffering screen, rip nonsense. How long did it happen for? That's a bad time. Let me know, guys. Hopefully we're not having the YouTube shenanigans again, man. I don't want to live that life. It's fine now. Alright. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This does me a bit of a concern. It was about a minute. That's going to be an unfortunate time if this is a common thing again. Those were dark, dark times. Fixed itself. Alright, good. I don't see any dropped frames, which is kind of... It's like nice for me, but also kind of a bummer because I can't really say what caused it. So, I don't know if I love that or not. Also, I don't know what it is with these outbreaks, but like... There are not a lot of Pokemon from the specific outbreak in each of these outbreaks. Like 3 or 4 Giraffarigs here. I don't know, man. There are 2, like, really close to each other, so I wonder if that's maybe why this is... Alright, we'll try a couple. Same thing as before, where it looks like a scrambled cable channel or someone messing with a cord. And that's like everything on screen is like that? I don't know what the heck would cause that. Well, I guess we shall see. Not gonna stress it too much unless it starts happening a bunch today. Not sure how you could include that though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would include it. This is your... And I don't even know if that, like, when it was broken, if that'll be in the VOD or what. I'm gonna have to see it, because I don't really know what it even looks like, to be honest with you. Purple squares and then audio cut. Super weird. Time to give me a new Switch 2 and give me your old one. Give you a new Switch 2 and... Oh, time to get a new Switch 2 is what you're trying to say. No, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that deal. Appreciate the offer. I'm gonna own the Calm and Collecting streams on vinyl. You love to see it. I'll have to get that released one of these days. Kazuya. Hello, hello. Kazuya popping in. It's been a hot minute since we've seen old Kazuya. And in fact, it's been a while since we've had any people from Japan. You know, we used to have the occasional Australian viewer. I feel like we haven't seen some of those folks as frequently. Although, is it Eggs? Eggs is Australian, I think. And Porsche Nut. Actually, you know, never mind. Don't mind me. We're fine. Do any of you know if I can get ZA with the $50 voucher? Yeah, I'm not sure on that. They specifically were saying that a lot of the new games weren't going to work with the voucher. But yeah, that would be an interesting loophole. Although I don't know if it would really... Would it be you'd get it for 50 and then what? You pay the 15 or 20 bucks for the upgrade? Is that how it works? And are they for sure going to offer the upgrade on the Switch 1 version? Since the Switch 2's already out? I don't know how that's going to work, actually. 10 bucks. Yeah, so you'd basically just get it for 60, the whole thing. I haven't used my voucher yet, so that would actually be kind of interesting. Pickles Cage, yes indeed. Pickles Cage is all the rage. Awesome, I know. We have a few of them running around in here, actually. I realized as soon as I said it. So I know that it is 60 on Switch 1 and 70 on Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to save the 10 bucks. Although, I don't know what I would get as my other game. That's kind of the reason I never used it. There weren't two games that I really, really wanted, you know? 8-Bit Emerald, hello, hello. Welcome in. Just went back in the stream, and the weird pixely problem was there. Not sure if that means it will be in the VOD, though. Probably, although I can actually do, like, an edit on the YouTube side, too. So maybe I just go back. If, maybe you can send me the timestamp for that, Panna, if you can, like, DM it to me. That'd maybe be good. Maybe I can cut it out. As long as it isn't happening a bunch. If it's happening a bunch, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it isn't. The last voucher games I got didn't even play. Oh, you didn't play them. I'm like, what? Didn't even play. Like they didn't work? Yeah, I don't know. What other games got the upgrade patches for the Switch 2? I bought Mario Odyssey before the Switch 2 came out because they announced that it was going to have that patch, and I've never actually played through that game before. So, I got that used for like 25 bucks. And what else? Mario Party was one that was getting an upgrade. We already have that. The Kirby game we already have. I'm trying to think of any other ones that got the upgrade. Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom is something that I've wanted to play, although I don't really feel like that, to me, is even a $50 game. I don't know that I'm going to get that much time out of it. I did really want to play it, but that's one that I can get used for probably like 25 or 30 bucks, I would think. I haven't actually looked. And I don't know if because they have the upgrades, if people are going to be like kind of weird on the pricing, you know? I kind of jack up the price because you get the upgrade. I don't know how that whole deal is going to work. Echoes of Wisdom is good. It's full-on Zelda. I like that. And it looked like it had a pretty interesting mechanic. The whole, like, stacking up different, like, pieces that you find. It seemed like it had a little bit of, like, Breath of the Wild DNA in it in that regard, which I did like. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to get me to play through any games at this point. Please play Odyssey. It's really good. I'm starting that tomorrow, actually. The wife is going to a friend's house, hanging out, leaving me alone. So I'm going to be playing some video games. It's going to be a good time. So that'll be what I'm starting tomorrow. I'm going to be playing that down on the big screen. And yeah, I'm excited to play through that. It's been something that's been on my list for a while, so 2D Breath of the Wild, yeah. It looked like that. That's kind of the vibe I got. Metroid Prime 4 might be eligible for the voucher when it comes out. I have never played a Metroid Prime game. I lied. I played Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS, which is not really a Metroid Prime game, you know? It's like kind of a weirdo, like spin-off game, you know? But yeah, I've never really played a real Metroid Prime game. Wyvern King, hello, welcome in. Okay, can we just have a picnic, my guy? Power Wash Simulator. I have had that on my Steam wish list for a really long time. That is a game that I would like to get on PC, I think, because there's a bunch of like levels and add-on stuff that you can do. So yeah, that would definitely be a PC game for me. Most of my games that I buy are honestly PC at this point. Like, that's the majority. I have some Switch stuff, but if I can get it on PC, I would prefer it there. Finally got my shiny Growlithe in Let's Go Pikachu for my shiny dream team. Was hunting it all day long and got it at almost exactly 1k encounters. That's not bad. How are you counting the encounters, though? Are you just, like, flying up there and just had a little clicker going the whole time? I've never really figured out a great way to count the Let's Go stuff, because I've done a few, or I guess you were doing the knockout method probably, right? That would make sense. Would make sense if you were doing that. Have you caught a shiny Marini yet? I'll pay you for it. Pay me for the shiny Marini, huh? I have caught shiny Marini and Toxapex. I actually have that whole evolution line. But I do really like that shiny. I could be convinced to go for a shiny Marini. A quick shiny Marini, and then we can use the Sammy to go for something else. Maybe I do like a poison Sammy. I think that's just... I'm trying to think of where I got that. That's Zeb Strike over there. Okay. Counting it with the catch combo, that makes sense. 1,000 is pretty crazy for Let's Go, actually, for the catch combo. That's pretty wild. It looks like a shiny Rufflet way back there. Can you guys see that? I'm getting jumped. Nah, he's not shiny. He was looking kind of crispy back there. I think it's just because the sun is setting. Yeah, it's making him look kind of reddish, yellowish. Triangle strategy has caught my eye before. You know, I've never really been like a strategy RPG type guy. Been trying for 6 days, 1,100 Marini hatches. It's exhausting, and I'm getting so close to quitting. So this is kind of last resort. Mason, let me hook you up. Let me hook you up, because I do really like that shiny. So we'll make it happen. Let me just get an idea of what we're up against here. I think Poison Sandwich is the name of the game here. Because if we do water, we're going to get Merrills and stuff. I think this is the only poison type here besides, like, Quillfish. Oh, it's a Marini on the sandcastle. I was wondering why that thing was blue. Alright, yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll make this happen. Little viewer request real quick. Alright. Poison Sammy. I need to remember how to make a Poison Sammy and how not to get jumped by Meryl. Alright. Here we go. Poison Sandwich. Double green pepper. Sarah Ledge, can you not do that? Thank you. Sarah Ledge just wants a little attention. We've all been there. Big money. Gonna get ourselves a Marini. I really, really like this shiny, so... Every now and then I get a little, like, nostalgic for some of these older shiny hunting spots. And when I say older, I mean base game. A lot of these I got the shiny really early on in my playthrough. And then I just never have to go back for them, you know? Like, I already have the ones I need for my living decks. So it's like, well, no reason for me to ever hunt this again. So every now and then it's kind of nice to have a reason to go back to some of these spots that I spent a lot of time in way back when. Do you like Godzilla? They announced a new movie and possibly another -1. Peak movie, by the way. Type of movie. I actually haven't seen -1. My wife really likes Godzilla as a character. I personally haven't really seen a lot of Godzilla stuff. I think he's very cool style-wise. I like, again, the concept of Godzilla. I heard -1 is really good, and I actually have it. I just literally haven't watched it. This is the issue. Too many things to watch, too many things to play. It's a big problem. This is actually pretty good here. Yeah, this is a lot, and they'll be so easy to spot because it's just like super pink when it's shiny. I think we're gonna just kind of hop from side to side here. Maybe do like picnic resets right here. Just right on this beach. We'll just do a little like loopy loop. I don't know, it might just be better to hop over here, I think. Because the draw distance is so far on the Switch too. From the new Godzilla King Kong movies I've seen, I really like it and kind of want to watch some more. I have heard only good things about the new stuff. -1 was supposed to be just a really cool movie. Different vibe because it's just like, people say it's kind of like a scary movie almost because it's like kind of... I feel like Godzilla was a little bit of a joke for a bit where it was just like kind of corny, you know, but people liked it because of that. But -1 seemed like it was... A lot of people liked it as a... kind of like a monster movie a little bit, you know? Like it was... I don't know if I want to say spooky, but you know what I mean, like... It wasn't just a kind of like, oh, this is cool, it's Godzilla. It was like, oh man, Godzilla's doing things. Really enjoyed -1. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. And I definitely am interested. It's so hard. Like, I don't know if you guys have this problem where you just have so many options that you just, after a certain point, you're just like, well, I'm just gonna watch this thing that I know. Like, I'm sick of trying to figure out what I'm gonna watch or what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna watch this thing I've watched 1,000 times. I feel like that's usually what ends up happening to me. Is I'm scrolling through my list and it's like, all right, Gravity Falls. Or all right, we're gonna watch some Psychic K. Like, it's just, it always seems to go that way. Ralph, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. -1 reverts to the original stuff, actually, destroying stuff instead of WWE. They blew up mines in his face and he survived. Yeah, he not playing any games, that fella. And the box art just looks really cool. Like, it kind of gives the vibe of what that movie's supposed to be. He's just, dude's evil. Just living his evil life. And I can appreciate that. Don't remember if I've seen -1 or not, so I think I should watch it sometime soon. I think that with what everybody's been saying about it, you would probably know. And that one's all in Japanese, right? Or they must have had an English dub or something, right? Because it was in theaters here. And I would imagine not that many people, like, I'm a big weeb, and I'm watching subtitled, like, Japanese stuff all the time, but I feel like the masses aren't really doing that. So that's probably not what was happening, right? They must have had a dub. Have you any idea how to hunt shinies in in face remix? I'm a cafe remix, or cafe mix, I'm assuming is what you're talking about here. I actually have never played that game before. I don't know if Mel has popped in at all tonight yet. I don't think I've seen her, but I think Mel plays that game, so she might know. If anybody else knows in Cafe Mix how to do shiny hunting, I've actually looked at that game before and thought it looked interesting, like just that you could get shinies and stuff, but I don't know, never really loaded it up, like, so haven't personally tried it myself. We have a lot of dolphins here. Not what we're looking for. Netflix has both normal and dub. I got you. And it was in theaters for a while, right? Like, that was initially where it was at? Or was it just straight to Netflix? Because I thought I remembered it being in theaters. Dude, I saw that Slowpoke there and thought it was the Marini. Game is messing with me. If I picnic reset here, do you think this is going to work? We have a pretty good amount spawning here. Let's try this a couple of times. Only have a handful of dubs that I like. Same here, Panna, especially like with anime stuff. Like, just in general, the voice acting is so much better in Japanese, and it is... Sometimes it's work to have to, like, read and whatever, and sometimes you don't want to have to do that, but most of the times, I just feel like the English dubs are such, like, bad quality. I don't know, man. Like, they are just not even close. If they were close, I could justify, like, dubs some of the times, but, like, most of the things that I watch dubs for are, like, comedies. I feel like comedies, they're almost funnier when the dub is kind of bad. But it's very rare that I watch, like, an English dub anime because I think it is equal or better to the Japanese version, and it isn't a comedy, if that makes sense. I think that... Trying to think. Some of the ones that I do prefer the English dub on are, like, old anime, like Trigun. Dragon Ball Z is weird in Japanese. He's just, like, screaming. He's got, like, a very high-pitched voice. All of them do. It's just very different than English Dragon Ball Z. What'd I say? Trigun. As far as, like, kind of more modern anime, Space Dandy is one that I really like the English dub for. That isn't like it's kind of comedy, but it's not, like, straight up comedy. Space Dandy, if you guys haven't watched that, highly recommend that, by the way. It's like one of my favorite animes ever, and I feel like it doesn't get the love it deserves. So, Space Dandy. Persona 5's dub is the gold standard. Yeah, that's because, oh, you're not talking about the anime either. You're talking about the actual game. Because, yeah, I actually play the Persona games in English, too. Which, like, we proved that we can do good dubs with the Persona games. Why don't we just have these people doing all the anime and stuff too? Like, why can we do it in a gigantic video game like Persona, but not like a show that's a little bit smaller, you know? Like, I feel like we have the tools here. We have the people who can do this. We have the framework to find these people. Like, make it happen, guys. Yu Yu Hakusho is the GOAT English dub. I also prefer that as far as, like, English dub. I feel like a lot of the older English dubs, they weren't all good, but I feel like a lot of them were a lot more passable, at least for the bigger shows. Maybe I just didn't know any better. I don't know. Either way, most of what it is like the older anime, though. I feel like that's just how I watched it back then. Back in the early internet days, it was kind of tough to get, like, a lot of anime and a lot of things like that. It was not how it is now. It is so available with streaming services and all kinds of different shows and this and that. Back then, you were into a really weird niche thing that not many people were looking for or uploading, or like, you had to watch some rough YouTube versions of stuff. It was a dark time, man. It was different for anime people back then. It's definitely better now, even if we don't have great English dubs, but, you know, pick your poison, I guess. We have the options, you know? FMA's dub is another S tier. I have never watched through Full Metal Alchemist before, actually. That's one of those ones that's been on my list for a very long time, but, I don't know why. Just never really lined up. Didn't really happen. Don't know why. Marini Hunt, let's see a shiny. Yeah, somebody in chat was hoping to get one of these, so I'm trying to hook them up, although I'll tell you right now, it hasn't been great luck for you, boy. We've still got some time here. We found that Fido right at the beginning, and that might have burned us a little bit here. Watched it in Japanese, though. Watched Brotherhood, yeah. Brotherhood is what I would be watching if I started it. Like, I've had that for a long time, just sitting on my, like, to-watch. It just hasn't been watched yet, unfortunately. That's the old problem. Guzzlord is Guzzy Buddy. I still hate that. I don't know if we got that across. Hate that. Not my favorite phrase in the world. I wish there was a better reset I could do here. Because if I'm too close... What if I'm kind of like up here? Let me just try this, because last time I was getting a bunch of other things. Giovanni, how's it going? Romy Park is an amazing VA. Oh, that's a voice actor. I'm like, I haven't heard of that anime. I have no idea. I'm really not good with, like, voice actor names and stuff like that. That is just not my thing. I'm really bad with names in general, I feel like. Like, there's no possible way for me to remember some, like, voice actor's name. I can barely remember, like, actual people's names and stuff that I meet IRL. It's a real, like, bad problem to have, too, because that... You feel real bad. It is a problem. Reborn as a vending machine. I don't know, dude. That's like a meme now, is the, like, ridiculous names for animes. It's like, remember when anime used to just be called something like Bloody Joe, and now it's, help, I got reborn as my sister's bicycle and this and that. And like, what are we doing here? Good old Bloody Joe. What happened to Bloody Joe? It's very different, the whole naming scheme. Literally only person in my friend group who has watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I hate it. So that's the thing, is like trying to push. It's weird. Oh, there we go. All right, Mason, this is it. This is the one. All right, make this happen. It definitely has explosion at level 19, right? You can remember the names of people when you've got over 1,000 Pokemon names to remember. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. What ball do you want this in, Mason? Just hanging out, you know. Living its life on the beach. Avatar: The Last Airbender is my favorite show. I got it on CD. I do have the Blu-ray set as well, although I'm telling you, the Blu-ray set is not well remastered. It's rough. Mason screaming. We got the Marini. A very spicy shiny, by the way. I'm just making sure there's no other ones hanging on the beach. Yeah, this is a very, very top tier shiny. I feel like it matches Heal Ball pretty well, and Love Ball's pretty good too. Heal Ball has like kind of the yellowy of it too, which is kind of neat. And it's got blue and purple, which is like water and poison. That's its typing. There's like a cool little extra thing there. What do you think, Mason? This one's for you. I'll catch it in whenever you want. Don't have a Marini either. Don't realize how... Yeah, it's good. Both of them are good. They're both kind of the same deal. The blue to pink is just super spicy. I was here. You'll love to see it. Definitely needs a Master Ball. Don't make me use a Master Ball, Mason. Love Ball, you got it. The spicy Love Ball. This better work. Okay, good. It was level 19. It had to work. Alright, alright. Mason, I'll trade this to you after the sandwich is up. I need to use... Let me see what I need poison-wise, because to be honest, wasn't really planning on the poison Sammy. I need a Gulpin still. I think that might be it for poison types. Let me see. I'm just going through my list real quick. If you guys want to see the list I'm looking at, by the way, exclamation living dex in the chat. You can see what my progress is on this. Need a Gloom as well. I think I need some of the like female versions of Oddish as well. That's not bad. Then like a bunch of starters. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. I think we'll go for the Gulpin. And then we'll see, maybe we get a Gulpin and maybe we go and we try to find an Oddish or two. Oh my god, please. Get me out of here. Do y'all think we will get a Switch 2 what in the next 4 weeks? A what? I don't think the English was Englishing there. Let me know. What can I give you in return? I have a few good shinies. It's all good. Just trade me some hot garbage. I wanted to go and explore the beach. It's all good. Looking for a male Gulpin. We have found like 3 females the last few things we found here. So I'm really, really hoping that we get our male Gulpin and we're done with this nightmare that we've been living. The nice thing is this is a pretty easy spot. Just do some loops, you get a bunch of family spawns. The only big problem is we see a bunch of frogs, and those frogs we do not need. We just need the blob. They spawn really far away too, so I have to make sure I'm not missing anything. That is a lot of Crogunks. A lot of potential phases here. Just send out the shiny male Gulpin. No shiny frogs. As much as I like shiny Krogunk and Toxicroak, it's just not what we're here for today. Restock. What am I restocking? Woot. Oh, a restock on Switch 2s. I got you. I feel like they have been pretty constantly stocking since the release. I feel like I've seen a lot of people getting them and just going to different stores and having good luck. So if you haven't checked a few different locations in your area, I'd just cruise around and check it out. It seems like it's a pretty daily occurrence. They've been pretty good about it. So don't give up hope. It's still pretty early on, you know, but every day I'm seeing people posting that they secured one, you know? So don't stress it too much. There's not that much out for this yet, so don't go too crazy. Don't pay a scalper for these either, please. They're so available that there is just no reason at all to be paying some crazy scalper and giving them their money on that. Make sure they have to sell it at a market price. So we don't have to deal with this scalping nightmare anymore. Just make sure they're stuck with it. You guys have Switch 2s. I do have a Switch 2, although I feel like the frame rate right now is not really reflecting that a ton. I feel like it's been a little laggy here, actually. Like, compared to some of the other areas that we've been in. Hoping for a shiny frog for my Pokemon X Dream Team quest. Yeah, it's, I feel like most shiny frogs are actually pretty good shinies. Are there any bad shiny frogs? Shiny? That thing looked crazy in the shadows. It looked like it was not purple. The lighting in this game, even with the good frame rates, lighting is still terrible. Very, very difficult to see what's what. I'm heading off. Kyon, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for popping in. A tadpole ain't great. Yeah, it's rough. Is that... I mean, that's a... Yeah, it's a tadpole, I guess. It kind of counts. Shiny Froakie, yeah. But it evolves into Greninja, which is very spicy. The Froakie is... It's okay. It's not terrible. I get that it's not like a crazy change, but it is a pretty different blue, I feel like. Like, it's not... Is this a male or a female? I don't know how to tell. It's... I don't remember if it's the lips or if it's the... Please. Toxicroak, please. Hey, bud. Here we go. Male. Please just end me, bro. Oh, there's a... You see the Toxicroak back there? We have another shiny. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go to sleep. Hurry up. I gotta go get that Toxicroak that I don't want either. I just need a male Gulpin, man. We've had so many not correct shinies here. Alright. Hold on. I'm just quickly gonna Great Ball this. Normally I would go Quick Ball, but I have a million of these. Yeah, we got a double shiny here. There's a Toxicroak back there. Alright. We'll get the Toxicroak quickly. Then we'll go ahead and we'll get our male Gulpin. This is a very good shiny. Like, I'm not super mad about this. But give me the Gulpin that I need, okay? This thing might have a sketchy move, actually. So this thing might be dead. I haven't even been looking. I don't need this, so... But just in case Z watches this, you know. Greenie on the board? Yeah, no, I need to add all of these to the board. You right. We have 3 things to add to the board right now. I think we're just gonna Great Ball this, too. Whatever. What's your least favorite shiny ever? I don't know. What is your guys' least favorite shinies? Gengar is kind of a bummer these days. It didn't used to be that bad. I don't know if you guys have seen the old shiny Gengar and the old original Gengar sprites, but I think the main reason that most people don't like shiny like Regice, Gengar, stuff like that, is because they changed the base sprite. They changed the color palette of all of that, and it's way closer to the shiny than it used to be. I'll have to show you guys that, because it's pretty... They used to be pretty okay shinies, to be honest with you. Alright, Marini. Marini's Gen 7, right? Yeah. Alright. Marini. Yeah, Ceruledge is pretty rough, because Ceruledge is such a cool Pokemon, but that shiny is... That is a super bummer for how cool that Pokemon is. That might be... that is such a depressing shiny for how cool that dude is. And apparently he was made by the Mega Man Battle Network guy, which I can see the the inspiration, but I didn't realize it was actually made by him, you know? And I'm a big Mega Man Battle Network stan. Speaking of Mega Man Battle Network, built a Game Boy. If you know, you know. I built a GBA SP. I've had this sitting for a little bit, and yeah, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I like putting these together. Got a little holographic sticker back there. Yeah. I built 2 Game Boys this week, actually. I built a Game Boy Color, too. The all-white Game Boy Color. And this is more of like a display piece, but this thing has an OLED screen in it. This is the only game console that I'm aware of that gets like an OLED aftermarket screen. You see how it lights up on the little logo there? It's like a pretty cool, you can change the color of that and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been really wanting to build like an all-white console like this for a little while, so... as long as we're here, I got some other stuff. I had a bunch of cool stuff show up this week. I got a Shining Raichu. It's in a sleeve that doesn't fit it super great in here. That's why it has that little wavy. But Shining Raichu, pretty cool card. I do love showing off the stuff. On Sunday last week, I went to a comic book thing, Phoenix Fan Fusion, and there was one person that was selling sealed Japanese vintage Pokemon card stuff. This is like a Neo starter deck from way back in the day. I'm leaving this sealed. I'm not opening this. But it's just a really cool piece that you just like don't really ever see, you know? And they had something else that I was eyeballing for a really long time. And since I worked out a deal on the Neo starter deck, I worked out a deal on the original base set starter deck. These are the first, like, actual Pokemon TCG cards that they ever released right here. This is just insane. And this is sealed, too. Just a really, really cool, super old Pokemon stuff. It's just like a piece of history, man. I love this. I really like how this looks. Just a little... You can tell that it's just... They are still kind of getting the art on the Pokeball and stuff right. I'm a big fan. My wife is... Did I tell them that I'm grounded? For my bad boy purchases? I've never made a bad boy purchase. Ever. Let me get a Toxicroak on the board. Toxicroak Gen 5? 6? What gen is Toxicroak? Gen 6, right? Oh, Gen 4. I'm an idiot. Oh, you knew? You're... Yeah. My wife is a Pokemon master, apparently. I didn't realize. Look at him. Yeah, I'm a fraud, dude. Alright. He's hopping around. We found a bunch of things. Unfortunately, we haven't found the male Gulpin that we need. What's up? You just hanging out? She's just standing over my shoulder. How are you and the fam doing? Oh, that's for Sir Sheikr. Sir Sheikr, you're being paged in chat. Mason, you got it. No, it's cool to get some of these ones that I've had for a while like this, you know? Just gives me a reason to run around in some of these areas. Like, there's some places that we would do so much shiny hunting in. Like that, Scarlet Trail? Scarlet? Was it Scarlet Trail? Like over there, the little, like, autumn-looking area. We used to do so many shiny hunts over there, but now there's just no reason for me to go over there. There's nothing I need, you know? So it's kind of cool to get a reason to go back to some of these spots and, you know, pop a sandwich, check a couple shinies. It's all good. Jealous of you. Wish I could buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I know you were saying the issue is you have to buy 2 of them if you get one. Which is what I also had to do. I had to get one for the wife. That's the thing about having... Oh, man, we are popping off with this poison sandwich. I don't know if it's male or female. I think this one looks male. I think that's a shorter feather, which I think means it's male. Please. I've had like 4 female ones in a row, dude. What is this? Get in there, man. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't male. Spoilers. Can somebody explain Mold Breaker to me? It ignores things that would make attacks not land. So, like, abilities that would make something not hit like that. This is the worst explanation in the world, I think. It breaks the mold, it hits them anyways. And I don't know if that, like, with like, Earthquake and Levitate, I think that works. Things like that, like things that would stop an attack from working, I'm pretty sure that's old Mold Breaker. Why do you need male Gulpin? Because I'm going for a shiny living form dex. So, I have all of the female forms. It does have differences. They're slight, but there are differences on Gulpin and Swalot. So, it's just, I'm making it harder for myself. I already have a bunch of shinies of these things, but we have to get all of the things. Putting me on a quick Varoom. Oh yeah, the Varoom auto-battling is pretty nice. Although the only issue with Varoom is it's pretty, like, weak. And in the auto-battles, man, sometimes that thing just gets destroyed. You have to keep healing it up. But it's really nice because, like, it runs on the water. Yeah, it's a pretty nice option. It would be nice if we would find a male Gulpin. We have 5 minutes. We have, like, super popped off on this sandwich. So, is it going to continue? I won't be mad if it continues, but maybe I will be if it's a female Gulpin or something. And the other issue is if I get the Swalot, which is the rarer thing, I don't even need that. I specifically need a Gulpin. Like, I think I have the female Swalot already. I'll have to double check that. I think I might already have that. Because the only thing I have unchecked on my list is the Gulpin. Because I'm pretty sure Swalot, the mustache, is, like, shorter on the female one. Even at level 100, yeah. I mean, when you're in the DLC areas, things are like level 60, 70, stuff like that. And they do some damage to little old Varoom, dude. I don't know. Or if you're fighting anything that's like ground, it demolishes that thing. Because it's just doing like some damage calculation based on the level difference and the types of the Pokemon. So, yeah, it's, it can be a bad time for the little fella. And he doesn't have that much HP, which normally wouldn't seem like that big of a deal, but yeah, those damage calculations will hurt him over time. Gender differences are broken in this game. What do you... Oh, what? What do you mean? Like, for Gulpin specifically, or just in general? Like with the model differences and stuff. I don't know if I've verified that or not. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Unless it's with specific Pokemon. Like, I've definitely seen some of the gender differences on some of the other Pokemon. They spawn at crazy rates. Oh, like the female ones or something? Least favorite and favorite method of hunting. Me personally, I like soft resetting and roaming, but despise eggs. Yeah, Masuda is tough. I have to be in the mood for Masuda hunting, and to be honest, I don't hate it. It's just like I like Masuda for the same reasons that I like soft reset hunting, where I can just like turn on a show, watch some anime or something, and not really have to pay attention at all to what's happening, and just kick back and do that. It kind of sucks for stream because it's like not a very interesting thing to watch. There's not a lot for me to talk about. It's just like, all right, egg number 6,835. I've never had a Masuda hunt that was that bad, but you know what I mean. There's only so many things I can say about non-shiny things popping out of eggs, you know? After a few hundred of those, it's just like, all right, let's get this over with. I really, really like horde hunting. I think it's cool because it's just like multi-hunting with random encounters. But, yeah, you're getting 5 at a time, so it like really speeds it up. I think that's pretty cool. I really, really liked radar hunting in Gen 4. I hated it in BDSP though, because they changed how often the chains would break, and I get that it's because the shiny rates are better just overall in the new games, but it made it not as fun for me. Like, I almost wish that the shiny rates would have been worse and they would have just kept the same random chance for things to break, because to be honest with you, I kind of liked that there was like a skill element to it, and with it being crazy random with you just losing your chain and stuff, it kind of made it feel like there wasn't really that skill element anymore, and it was just a lot more like you had to pick the when you would stop chaining instead of just trying to get to the 40 chain, which is all I would ever do back in Diamond and Pearl. Is just, I'd be going for a 40 chain no matter what, you know? And sometimes it'd work out, sometimes it wouldn't, but on BDSP, it just broke so often, you'd never get to 40. The odds of you getting to 40 were astronomically low. Here's a Krogunk. We actually need to add another Gulpin and a Krogunk to the board here, so I guess we're gonna do that. We got one more thing before the sandwich ended. We went crazy on that sandwich, though. We got 5 things. Pre-patch where you could reset it to be the Pokemon you want. Legends, some of the most fun. I had shiny hunting. Honestly, I really, really like Legends, dude. So it got me back into Pokemon. But, yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of random encounters, I guess, in Legends, right? Flying around. I want chain fishing back, but I doubt fishing in general will ever be back. Yeah, it kind of doesn't work with the whole flow of the game now, huh? Like the open world deal, which is kind of a bummer. Because, yeah, I really like it when the games had a bunch of options for shiny hunting. I really like the 3DS era of Pokemon because of that. Because, like, Oris, you would have, what, Masuda, random encounters, chain fishing, dex nav, horde. Dude, Oris is cracked for shiny hunting stuff. You have so many methods. And that's why I really, really like the 3DS era of games. Because it's like, I'm bored of hatching eggs. All right, chain fishing for a little bit. And you can just kind of like keep changing off what you're doing. You're not like super locked into one thing. And I like that because your boy's ADHD. I can't just be doing the same thing in the same location all day, you know? Chain fishing is frustrating. It's just, you know, a little bit of timing. It's a little different, but I like having the option. Now, there's only a handful of things you can chain fish, which is the bummer about chain fishing, right? Like, you can only really get fish, and there's only so many fish in the game. So you're kind of stuck with what you got there. All right, let me get Gulpin and Krogunk on the board. But yeah, I really do like the 3DS games because of that. Do you know what I need to buy is the thing that lets me see if a Pokemon is male or female when I target it. Somebody was telling me to do that last stream and I didn't do it. Krogunk Gen 4. I don't know if I got a male or female. This one has gender differences too. Got a bunch of fellas on the board already, man. We got a lot of poison types. Z would be very happy about this board, I think. All right, where am I going? SOS was great in Sun and Moon. Yeah, SOS is cool. I never really did any shiny hunting with SOS, though. Which is weird, because I really liked Sun and Moon. Oh, Mason, by the way, you want me to trade you this Marini right now? Are you good? Want to send me a code? I can trade it to you real quick before I get going on my my next Sammy. Go get the checker. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Mason, while you're getting ready on that, I'm going to go buy the checker. I don't know if I have the points to get whatever. It's in here, right? Like it's in the club room. Mason, give me a hot minute. Blueberry Academy, I think it's in the club room. Pretty sure. Z Logic, how's it going, buddy? We have been popping off with our Sammys so far. Contribute, right? Is this it? Okay. The photography club. Touch-up feature. Alright, well, I'm assuming this is all I need. I should just buy all of these. Why haven't I bought all these? I don't know if this is... Alright, I got more details. Okay, good. That was only 200 points. Why didn't I buy this? Alright, hold on. Maybe I just buy the rest of these things, huh? Change your throwing style. I've already done that. Following new effects will become available. Camera app, whatever, why not? 50 points. Wonder if Legend ZA will have a Friend Safari. Dude, Friend Safari I actually really like too. It's Masuda without all the extra steps, right? The 1 in 512 odds, a bunch of random things depending on what your friends have. That's a super cool, like, option, you know? Another thing that I really liked having that I forgot about. Right, this is all for pictures and stuff. I don't need that. Art club, redecorating. I don't know what the albums are. Secret boss. All right, I'm good. Whatever. I got what I need. That upgrade is goated, yeah. It's... I don't know why I never bought it. 200. I obviously bought a lot of things from here. Alright. Mason, if you are ready, I'm down to trade this thing. And just trade me some extra whatever. I don't need anything actually shiny. Don't give me anything good. Just give me something basic. Alright, nobody else join this now. Mason, let me know what your name is once, oh god. Once I get connected, just to make sure that I'm connected to the right person. I think Gen 6 is my favorite gen. I've been around since the beginning. Ors was such a great game. Even around X and Y was pretty good looking back, yeah. I mean, honestly, 3DS era was just fantastic, I feel like. Are you Vash? I am Vash. Let's see if your thing has a mark, by the way. You might be getting something with a rare mark or something. This thing has a mark. You need to let us know what the mark is on this. There we go, a Shroodle. Got a marked Marini. Make sure to let me know. I should have checked before I traded it. Not that I would have kept it. I'm interested, though. He is a Stampede. I am, in fact, a Stampede. A shiny hunting Stampede. Mason, it's all good. I'm glad we got it. I was a little concerned that maybe it wasn't going to happen. Can I pick what you hunt next? I think, for now, I'm going to try to do some stuff on this living dex. I have not made the progress I would like to have made today. We have found only things I do not need right now, which is not a good look. We got to find some stuff for the dex. Calm and collecting the generous. Oh, I try. I try. Aw, Shroodle. Get into the ocean. Alright, let's look. Did I look at any of these after stream the other day? I caught a bunch of stuff. Let me just make sure we're not missing any marks. We had really bad marked shiny luck the other day. Alright, we're on to the stuff that we caught today. Okay. First female Gulpin. Is that it? Okay. First female Gulpin has a mark. Dawn mark. Whatever. It's not the uncommon mark. 3 more things. Alright, well, what can you do? Oh my. What is this mark on this thing? Tell me it's a rare mark Marini. The rare mark, shut up. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, there you go. You got a very spicy mark on a very spicy shiny. Just a cool 1 in 1,000 mark on it, you know. Just real basic. Yeah, post it up in the Discord if you got it. Big if true. Alright, let me see what I want to go for. You know, we need the Fennekin. That is the thumbnail. Alright, maybe we're gonna do one little Fire Sammy looking for the old Fennekin since it is the thumbnail hunt. Watch it be the rare mark. I don't know, see? Kuru called it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's when the luck happens, I guess, when we're doing the generosity. The rare mark pops off. Although we've been having pretty okay luck with the marks, I feel like. Just in general, it's been pretty okay. Last stream, maybe not as much, but the stream before that, we kind of went crazy on the marks for a bit. I'm trying to remember where this Fennekin deal is at. Kind of like in this vicinity. I remember it kind of being near the water. think around here was where we were resetting. I think I was like kind of on the dirt here. Alright, I'm gonna do a Fire Sammy here. Got a Poplio with a rare mark last stream. It is now a Primarina with a rare mark. A very underrated Pokemon and shiny. And I'm glad it's getting the rare mark, getting appreciated like it should be. Because old Primarina and the whole Poplio line just doesn't get that kind of love. Oh, no good deed and all that. Yeah, well, at least it's not just going to somebody who it's just going to be in the box, you know, like me. It would just be thrown into the box, left to have a rare mark in peace. The issue with Pokemon Home is you can't see any marks either, which is, like, pretty lame. So, glad it's going to a good home. Gonna want an Outbreak for Fennekin. You know, we were seeing a lot of Fennekins and stuff. I also need, like, the whole Magmar line, so I'm okay with having other stuff alongside the Fennekin. So, I think we're alright here. You know, with the Switch 2, some of these spawns are a lot more reasonable on the Switch 2. We got 2 Cyndaquils and 1 Sandwich, and that used to be like kind of a nightmare to get. Which also, if we get a Fennekin or a maybe like a Magmar or whatever here, we could get our last Cyndaquil. Maybe, I kind of remember we had a Quilava. Maybe I don't actually need. Yeah, we have the whole line. I guess I need the Hisui one, but I don't know. Maybe we'll stay here. I need other fire types. Primarina is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I've used it in so many Sun and Moon playthroughs. Yeah, I just feel like it's the least talked about of those starters, right? Wolfie has his, and Incineroar is just in general like a pretty good competitive Pokemon now. Rowlet is loved for good reason. But yeah, Primarina I feel like is just kind of overshadowed a little bit. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of Magmar stuff, but there's definitely some Fennekins too. Lots of spawns means that we get a handful of things here. Should have had Rotom toilet or toaster made by now. I'm glad that it's a washing machine and not a toilet, although it would be funny. I'm okay with it not being a toilet. You know? I get on the motorcycle just to be able to hop and get a little bit of a better view here. Had 2 rare mark shiny mons since Scarlet and Violet launch, Rotom and King Gambit. Honestly, neither, like, terrible, right? I don't know how many shiny rare marks I have, to be honest with you. Since they're all in home, I can't even check, which kind of sucks. Is there still not a way to see marks in Pokemon Home, by the way, guys? Does anybody know? Because that's like one of the biggest bummers about transferring them in, is you just don't know. Brion. Brion is how I say it. Brion. Yeah. Brion, I think, is my default on that. That is a Pokemon that really, especially, I feel like, kind of not only just doesn't get love, but gets, like, kind of some hate for some reason. And I think it looks cool. I like that it has the kind of, like, scribbly eyes a little bit. I always thought it was pretty interesting looking. You can only see marks on the mobile version. Bro... Can we just, like, get these apps to be, like, feature, like, the parity between features on these? Like, it's insanely stupid that you can only trade on the phone, and you can only do this and that on the phone, but you can only do this and that on the Switch version. Like, what are we doing here? It's just so weird. Probably one of my favorite middle Evos. Honestly, I feel like I like a lot of middle evolutions more than the final evolutions, to be honest with you. I was looking at a list of like, I think it was somebody posted this on like Twitter or something where they were rating the middle evolutions, every single one that's been out, and like the best tier was like better than its final evolution. And I don't know, I really like all of the Gen 3 middle evolutions a lot. Like Ivysaur and Wartortle. I mean, even Charmeleon. They have cool, like, darker colors. I kind of like that they're, like, little angy. I don't know. I really like all of those middle evolutions. And I think, in general, a lot of them, I just kind of like the vibes of, I guess. I'm not sure why. What it is about that. Bulbapedia says Brion may come from Brio. Here we go. That's a long description here.
Rowers Plays celebrates 33 months of membership. Hear me and rejoice.
I do rejoice at the voice of Pickleus Cage. There he is, his beautiful face. Raze, I appreciate you as always. 33 months is crazy. About to move out of Beast Baller status and into Friend Baller is next, I think. Ivysaur and Braxian? Braxian? How do you say that one? Braxian? Braxian? Either way, whatever. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's not shiny, but it's already dead. The squad has been sent out to take care of it. What can you do? Yeah, this is mostly Magmar and stuff, but this is okay still. Ivysaur, Bayleaf, Quilava, Grovyle, Duat, Braxian, Torracat, Florigato are my best mids. That sounds like... that sounds like not a good thing. I get what you're saying. They're the best mids. I'll have to look at a list. That would be kind of cool to do, like, the tier list on them. Because I really do like a lot of middle evolutions. Although I'm not sure how many I like more than the final evolution. But there are a lot of them that I do still really like, you know? Breaks in. Raboot is a good middle Evo shiny. I really like Raboot way more than Cinderace. That's definitely one of the ones that are like, I prefer it a lot more than the final evolution, because like Cinderace is just kind of ugly. My wife hates Cinderace. She hates it so much. Not a lot of good reason. She just... yeah, she's a big Cinderace hater. You like Thwackey? I hate Thwackey. Thwackey looks like a big toe, and I am not down with Thwackey and most of that line.
Who is your least favorite starter?
Are we talking like base form starter, or are we talking with the final evolutions and stuff included? I would need... okay, hold on. Let me look at a list of these starters real quick. Let me give you an answer here. All right. Pokemon starters. The first starter Pokemans. Least favorite starter out of all of these. I'm not going to count the weirdo games like Pikachu and Eevee and stuff. We're going just the fire, grass, water starters. Bulbasaur's cool. All of the Gen 1s, all the Gen 2s are cool. All the Gen 3s are cool. 4 is where I start kind of caring less about them, I feel like. I don't hate any of these yet. Chespin is the first one I see, and I'm kind of like iffy on, but I don't hate Chespin itself. Its evolutions, I don't like as much. Sorry, I'm burning sandwich here. Let me pause this. Man, I really don't hate a lot of the starters. Like, there's none that I'm just immediately like, this thing sucks. I think... Man, this is going to give me some hate, I think. It might honestly be... Quaxley. I feel like
Avatario Hassani
I don't really care about any of its forms.
Of membership. Mr. Kappa is my favorite starter. _ Calm Kappa.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care at all about any of the evolution line for Quaxley. And I don't, like, hate it, but it is pretty meh, like, all around. Every single form of it is just whatever. Its shiny isn't, like, crazy. I don't know. Quaxley, my boy, has personality in the anime. Okay, I haven't really watched the new Scarlet and Violet anime a whole lot, so it could win me over if we're talking about some of the anime stuff changing some of that. Then it would probably go to Chespin. Mick Chespin, I'm sorry if you're in here. That thing is the worst in the anime. I cannot stand that Chespin in the anime. And I forget what gen that was. I mean, it had to have been the Gen 6, the X and Y anime. He sucked. Very much dislike Quaxwell. He looks strange. Yeah, he's got the big... I don't even know what you'd call it. The big, like, crazy hair. I don't know, man. Yeah, that whole evolution line just doesn't really do it for me, to be honest with you. But, again, it's not as much a hate thing as a, like... It's meh, you know? Quaxwell is just there for me. Don't really hate it. Just forgettable. Yeah, that's the same for me. I think overall, in general, pretty high quality control on all of the starters and stuff. Like, there's nothing that I see immediately and I'm just like, get this out of here. I never want to see this. Like, it's... After they evolve, it gets a little stanky. Like, I don't really like Inteleon. I don't like the final... I don't like Rillaboom. I don't like any of the Gen 8 final evolutions. All of those are rough. What else? Yeah, it's kind of Gen 8 that I really started having any kind of, like, dislike. Okay, I guess Gen 6 with Chespin's evolutions, if Razzie is still here. Sorry, bro. Razzie was saying how much he likes Quilladin, dude. I've never heard anybody say that they love Quilladin. And I thought he was, like, joking at first. He wasn't. My man's a Quilladin stan. We found the one. The one Quilladin stan. Cinderace looks like a de-evolution. Yeah, I'm not, like, a big fan. Will not take Rillaboom slander. It's just... That thing ugly, bro. Yeah, he's not it. Not for me. I like Drummond. I like Monkey. I really like Grookey, I think, is the issue. And I just feel like poor Grookey just got... It wasn't it for poor Grookey. I hoped that Grookey would get better than that. Had to be trolling. I don't think so, Z. He seemed pretty serious about it, dude. He was very unhappy that I mentioned that my disdain for Quilladin. He really, I don't know. I thought it had to be a troll. I suppose not. Chestnut is disgusting, yes. Agreed. Chespin is great, Chestnut's cool, but Quilladin is something. Yeah, it loses me after Chespin. I will say, though, those things have some slapping shinies. That's the big win for them, is they have amazing shinies. The whole Gen 6, like, all of them have really, really good shinies. Froakie, I guess, is kind of whatever. But they all end up being very good shinies. How about that? Bulbasaur and Fuecoco are definitely my favorite starters. They are so friend-shaped, yes. There's a lot of friend-shaped starters, I feel like. They know what they're doing, right? They said, we gotta sell some merch. Make these things friend-shaped. And they, you know, it's a lot of Pokemon at this point. A lot of starters. Never successfully hunted Fennekin or Froakie lines in this game, or just ever. Froakie isn't too bad in this game. The water sandwich, that's the only thing that spawns here, right? When you go over to the kind of grassy Hawaiian area. I don't know what else to call it. The area where Froakie spawns, though, I think water sandwich, that's the only thing that spawns. So you can definitely change that if you want. Xerneas shiny is really good too. Honestly, a lot of Gen 6 stuff had really, really good shinies. For some reason, they went crazy on like the black and white shinies in... Oh, there we go. Got something finally. Pink Brando. This thing looks like pretty cool in this game. I don't really remember him looking this cool. Alright, whatever. I was going to try to make this so I can get the surprise, but I don't know if you have anything crazy. You might have Flare Blitz. This might be a terrible... Okay, good. I'm really just throwing it all out there, hoping that things work out. I've missed this crew of misfits. Baby Pluto, I didn't even see you there, dude. Heidi-ho, how's it been? Been a hot minute. Welcome back. Heal ball. Make it happen. Uh-oh. I need to check. I'm a little nervous. Hold on, let me look at this Magmar real quick and just see if I need to be scared. Because I can switch to something that won't get hit by like a Flare Blitz. Magmar 57. Hyper Beam, Fire Blast, Sunny Day Flamethrower. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Back at it again. Heal Ball. Haven't seen these names in a year, I know. It's cool seeing some of them and you're like, oh yeah. Brings back the old memories. Alright, we got a Magmar. What are we at time-wise? 15 minutes? Not terrible. We are taking a little bit longer to, like, look at the Fennekins and stuff, so... But we did need this for the living decks. This is actually the first thing we needed tonight, but, you know. We did get the rare mark Marini, so there's that. Did we ever confirm that, by the way? We see that in the Discord? It would be cool to have the visual evidence. Get Magmar on the board. Oof, work time. You hate to see it, but Z, we got you a bunch of poison shinies. This is for you. Z pops in. It was all of the poison shinies that summoned him. Where the heck is Magmar? Alright, there we go. It was in kind of the weirdo section of the Gen 1 Pokedex with all the non-evolution stuff. Oh, we need a new like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked yet, think about it. Let's get like goal, what? 100 up on the board or something? Somebody post one up and I'll pin it. Alright, I think we're good. Like goal 100. You love to see it. Boom. Don't forget to like the stream, peeps. And if you're watching the VOD, you could think about liking it too, you know. Like goal. You're in the future now, but still helps out, you know. Alright, getting back to it. Still gonna try and stick around for the homies. Z, you do your thing, it's all good. If you gotta mute, do whatever. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. VODs are up. You know how it goes. I appreciate you popping in. Trying to see these the fennekin's in the grass. They're kind of short. So I don't want to miss one. Like goal 1 million. We'll get there one of these days. Maybe during the ZA launch. That's when the Scarlet and Violet streams were insane. I think the craziest night we ever had during a Scarlet and Violet stream was like 1,100 people like concurrently in chat, which was just like a stupid amount. You guys think that I can't read with a couple hundred people? Like, it was dumb how it was moving in some of those Scarlet and Violet like early on streams. It was bananas. Hope the VOD enjoyers are having a good time in the future, possibly reading this. Yes, they might possibly be reading the chat or hearing me reading your chat. Got a couple layers going on here now. I appreciate you VOD enjoyers. We've been talking a lot about the VOD enjoyers today. Normally I feel like I have to kind of be reminded about that, but yeah, we've kind of had the VOD enjoyers popping into the chat today, so we've been good about it today. Still have one of the most engaged communities I've encountered for its size. I definitely agree. I couldn't tell you the how or why. We've got a lot of really cool people here, and that's, I think, why we continue to grow the way we do. Because we just got a bunch of homies. People want to hang out. We got a good bunch here. So, that's you guys. I appreciate all y'all. Curious to see what kind of shiny hunting methods are in Legend ZA. Me too. I'm curious to see what the heck that game's going to be all about. Because I don't know... That's Magby over there. I don't know what the heck they're going to do for the Legends formula just in a city like that. I'm not really sure how that's going to work. So, Magby, we're doing pretty good right now. I don't know if this has a gender difference. Let me make sure that there isn't a weirdo attack on this thing. Magby. If Magmar didn't have it, I wouldn't imagine Magby does, but, you know. I'm not taking that risk. I don't want to have to reset. Alright, we're golden. We're good to go. It does, it doesn't. Okay, great. I'll trust both of you. This is why I have to do my own research, folks. These are my peeps. I'm back. I was waiting for you to stream again. What's your stream schedule anyway? Right now, it's still a little bit kind of up in the air. I started streaming last week again, and there's not like a ton going on right now, so I'm kind of trying to take it slow. And once ZA is released, I'm planning to kind of lean back into my normal schedule of just kind of going a little bit crazier on the streams. But for right now, I'm kind of just doing like a once, maybe twice a week deal. Just trying to keep, you know, people aware of the channel. You know, keep things alive a little bit. And as soon as ZA is out, then we're pedal to the metal. But for right now, I'm thinking just kind of like Fridays, maybe Friday and Saturday, but for sure Friday is the plan for now. And let me get Magby on the board. I'm telling you, we're doing pretty good. Been having some pretty good sandwich luck tonight. Gen 2 babies. Where's Magby? There he is. Just a little fella. His board's getting pretty full. It's looking kind of big compared to Magmar. Might have to be a little smaller. There you go. That looks right. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm trying to make sure I don't veer off. Like, People complain about my little board not being straight. I think it looks pretty good. It's also on my second monitor, so the further off it goes, it's kind of harder for me to keep it in track. We troll him about information, chat. Yeah, that's how it goes here. And by we mean baby Pluto, for the most part. The leader of the the gang of trolls in the chat. But, you know, we appreciate our baby Pluto here. Calling a shiny turtle. Panda, what are you looking for? What's the shiny turtle that we're looking for? Speaking of shiny turtles, I have been doing soft resets in Fire Red Leaf Green, doing 6 times shiny starter hunts, just like during the day. I've been doing it for probably a week. I have no idea what my count is at. I wish I counted, but I have to be above 20k at this point. Like, I've just been doing this solid for a week, and I have found nothing, and it is driving me insane, bro. I really, and not knowing my count makes it so much worse for me. I know some people really don't like keeping track, but for me, it tells me where I'm at, so I can, like, mentally cope. Where it's like, oh, I'm triple odds. It'll happen any minute now, you know? But the problem is if I don't count, I feel like I'm at triple odds after the first hour, but I can't, like, rationalize myself on it, be like, oh, I'm not there yet. Like, of course we haven't found a shiny yet, but we're getting close to odds. It'll happen soon, you know? Like, this whole mental dialogue I have with myself to keep myself sane. It doesn't work if I don't have a counter. So I'm just losing my mind during the days. Doing a full playthrough of ZA on stream at launch, or just shiny hunting? You know, I've kind of been a little bit on the fence about that. Let me know what you guys think on that, because to be honest with you, I know a lot of people will be avoiding the ZA playthrough stuff. That's kind of what happened with Scarlet and Violet, was the first week of streams were really, really dead, because people didn't want to see what was going on in the game. They wanted to get through it themselves. And then after that first week, it exploded because people finally finished the game and they were finding the stream and all that stuff. That's probably how it's going to be. I think I probably will still, like, I'm going to have to play through the game and beat it, but they're going to be more quiet streams probably. Not as many people are going to be in here in the chat, and it's just going to be a more kind of downplayed thing for the first week. But I don't know. I've been kind of considering if the playthrough has to be on VODs. I know some people like watching the playthroughs. Just through the VODs, it's kind of cool to see how somebody's playing through the game that you've already gone through, but yeah, I know there won't be that many people in the actual lives, at least I think. Because for the mainline games, people really, really avoid the videos and everything else. Calm needs the bullying, it adds character. I don't need any more character. Did you see they announced a new Deadpool game and Silksong fans are mad about it? Why are Silksong fans mad about Deadpool? I don't get it. But they have their like release date for Silksong, don't they? That was a big thing. Although it was like such a they didn't even really get like a real video. It was like just a little side thing during that Nintendo Direct, right? It's just like, oh, and Silksong. Turtwig and Platinum. Oh, you're doing a crazy shiny hunt. That's a difficult one. I've never done a starter in Gen 4, actually. Never done a shiny hunt for those. Never in BDSP or in original Gen 4, I guess. Either one. I don't know. I did all of the starter hunts in Gen 3. Maybe one day I'll have to do Gen 4. You're not the leader of the trolls, baby Pluto, are you sure? You might not know it. That doesn't not make it true, though. Doesn't not. You know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I really am not sure on ZA stuff. Like, I'm excited to play through it, but it would kind of be nice to get through to the shiny hunting as quick as I can. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I feel like the story in that game is not really like a huge thing, but it depends. I mean, in Legends Arceus, it was kind of an interesting story. There wasn't as much story going on in that game, I feel like. Like there was an interesting story in the background, but there was a lot of like, you just get sent off to do your own thing for extended periods of time, kind of. Which I liked that. And the story stuff, I kind of found myself just kind of mashing through it, you know? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I will also have to get one of these dang Fennekins. Found everything but Fennekin here. I still need a Magmortar as well, I guess. And I still am not sure on the gender differences here. Let me see, actually, real quick. Just going to take a quick look-see. The old gender differences. Oh, my chat is being funky. Is chat being weird for you guys right now? Is this just a me thing? Yeah, it was stopped for a while. I, for whatever reason, wasn't seeing new messages for a bit there, too. Job has always been Vice Cardinal Pluto of the Schick Lantern Corps. The Corps, not corpse. Don't. Shh. Don't. It's fine. Don't. Just move on, guys. Just move on. Looks okay to me? Yeah. I think it was just a me thing. Wasn't seeing new messages for a hot minute, though. Why do they have to spell core as corpse? Why they gotta do that, huh? What's the reasoning here? Dang French words. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Every time I read that in my head, it's always that, and I have to, like, correct myself, because I know it's not that, but, man, if that isn't the immediate way you read that, those letters, like, that's always the default, like, I see it, and that's it, and I go, no. Hold on. Don't feel bad. It took me a long time to pronounce. Ah, yes. Colonel. I got that one. Not colonel. And now we're to the point where there's a bunch of Litleos and stuff, and I just cannot. It was a Litleo. Get me out of here, bro. I'm going to go over to the ice area, see if maybe I can get myself a cheeky Chimchar, maybe a Score Bunny. I think we have like 4 minutes left. As a kid pronouncing, yeah, Ari. Arai. There's a lot of them like that you read, and it's like obvious. This is how you would read it, except not really. You just have to learn all of those like one-off goofy things like that. That's like one of the annoying things about English. There's a lot of things that you have to hear how it's pronounced one time before you can say it correctly. You know? And that's kind of the the beauty of a lot of other languages. You don't, as long as you can read what it is, you can say it correctly, you know? That's one of the neat things about Japanese, although kanji is a little weird. But if you can read like hiragana and katakana, you can say the word correctly. Kanji, we'll talk about that later. Spanish is another one, right? That's like, I'm pretty sure is 100% like read how it's written. Why aren't they all like that? Right? Why not? Keith, how's it going, buddy? How's things? We're looking for rabbits and monkeys right now. I have not had any luck on this mountain with these fire starters, by the way. It seems like it should be so easy, but your boy has just not really been successful on these for one reason or another, and they really do not despawn. I have to like picnic reset. I need a whole spelling bee because of how goofball our language is. That is a weird concept now that I think about it, because like that doesn't really make sense at all in a lot of other languages. That's a funny thing to think about, spelling bee, you know? It's like, what, you guys can read and write? Like, whoop-de-doo. Other people looking at our language, they're like, what are you doing? Yeah, weird. Going to hunt Executor next. I have a funny name you should use, and then if you get it, Grookey's right there. I need one more Grookey. I already have Executor, though. What, I do need a Rillaboom still. As much as I don't love that Pokemon, I do still need it for the Living Dex. Trying to check as many of these as possible. 1 second. Okay, well. When I say as many as possible, I mean the last handful that are here. This is a pretty nice spot. I really do need to get one of these at some point. I don't know. I, for whatever reason, have not popped off on this area. Okay, we did get something for the Dex, though, so let me... We got two things, actually. We got the Magby and the Magmar. Let me find them on my list. I already had a Magby. That means that I'm good on this evolution line, I guess. Okay, that kind of sucks because I'm going to have to evolve that Magby with friendship. Let's see if we got any marks here. I think we got one on Magby. I think I saw it with the lock on. 2 rare marks in one night, perhaps? English is the only language that holds spelling competitions, I believe. Sounds right. Jalissa, how you doing? I see you there with a Grookey. Because I have to eat it right before bed, otherwise I will be out for the entire day if I eat it earlier. What? Probably eat a stuffed crust pizza tonight. Yeah, that'll be a immediate coma type meal. Combi looking like Grimace. Is this what you're doing here? Pop into stream just a dog on me? Didn't tell him, so I guess maybe he doesn't want to know. I honestly don't care. But I think in chat we probably shouldn't drop it. But, I mean, I don't mind knowing. Alright, let's see what this mark is. Fantastic. Uncommon. Get it out of here, dude. This thing... I don't know. I'm going to have to trade it too. I'm not going to bother evolving it right now. That will eventually be my Magmortar, though. What do I want to do? Where do we want to go? Exclamation living decks in the chat, guys, if you want to see what I still need. Give me some ideas. I saw the Grookey earlier. It's not exactly making me super excited to go get that Grookey, but I would go take a look on that beach. What do I need grass types? I need Oddish and Gloom, like male and female forms. Let me see. Nuzleaf and Shifttree males. I do need a lot of grass types. I need Poltergeist and Sinistra. I need Leavanny. I need a lot of grass types, actually. I need a Shroomish. Yeah, maybe I do a grass sandwich. Maybe I get my last Grookey and then we roll out and look at some other areas. I wouldn't mind getting a Shroomish Chikorita. I need 2 Chikoritas. That's a nightmare area. I can't believe that we found one already. We found one without an outbreak and stuff, which is bananas with how rare that thing is. Potentially a Chikorita. I feel like that will just be a sandwich that we don't get anything else on. Maybe that's our last grass target. Alright, maybe I'm going for the Grookey and then we'll play it by ear. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Grookey. Do it. The Chikorita stands in the chat. Alright, maybe we get the Grookey, one other thing, and the rest of the sandwich is then dedicated to Chikorita 2.0. How about that? That'll be my middle ground. As long as I get a couple things for the decks, then we lock in on the bonus Chikorita. I'm actually kind of interested to see how the spawns for that are, because it was pretty tough before, you know? The Chonklas have been activated, yes. The Chonklas, unfortunately, are always activated in my stream and at my house. I can't really escape the Chonklas. It's an Esper, I think. Something weird over there. Not gonna lie, the 60 FPS is throwing me off. Where's the lag? I know. But it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Too many frames. Alright, here we go. Couple Lechugas. And... okay, we're good. Just... your boy has problems, okay? Sandwich stuff. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'm using the fiery pick, though. The lighting is real bad. Have we heard about this? That the lighting's bad in this game? Have I mentioned that before? Maybe once or twice. Oh, this lettuce is gonna be brutal, dude. 2 things of it? Yeah, this is tough. Oh, it's 3 pieces each. Oh, this is a nightmare. Have you guys seen that? The guy got like a burger from Wendy's and he's like, they gave me a lily pad, man. I can't believe that worked. Have you decided your starter for ZA? Totodile. As soon as I saw, I knew. Yeah, that's a sandwich right there. Chikorita Final Evo also has a gender difference. Yeah, trust me. I know on that. Of course, one of the most difficult starters to get. Tomatonator. Yeah, there's some good ones. What was it? The Saturn burger. You know, like a big old onion around it. Have you watched that video with the Twin Peaks music? It's wonderful. The lily pad? What? The Gordon Ramsay pal? Yeah, that's who I am. It's what I do. Oh, there's a Blossom here too. Maybe they just spawn in the grass. Alright, I need to... Yeah, there's a couple around here. I just need to be careful with where I'm kind of walking around. I think Picnic Reset is probably going to be my better option here, but... yeah, I think I'll be able to see from a distance. I really do not need that Blossom. Although I don't... does it have a gender difference? I know that all of the... like Oddish and that evolution line does, but I don't know about Blossom. Ooh, Picnic Reset is giving me a lot of the things I don't need. God, there's like no Grookies here. I might need to do a little walkabout. I don't think I saved before making the sandwich, so your boy really has to... oh, you can get family spawns a Grookey too? Okay, maybe Picnic Reset is fine then. Man, there's not that many spawns here, I feel like. This is like lower than I feel like I usually see. Can you pull that video up? What are you talking about, dude? What is this? What is this video I'm gonna be pulling up here? Twin Peaks hamburger meme? What am I looking up here? This might be unprecedented. I don't know. I also am not sure how the old DMCA nightmare on YouTube is going to be if I'm watching other videos. It's got to be fine, right? There's a lot of like React YouTubers out there, right? Dang lily pad. Don't pull it up. It has swear words. All right. If I DM it to you on Twitter, all right. I'll check it out after the fact. I realized that with another video that I sent. I was in Eternal Radiance stream the other day. Him and I chat actually a bit on like anime stuff too. I was popping in there for a bit. But he what was I even gonna say? Oh, I sent him a list on like things that were broken in the original Gen 1 Pokemon. That list is insane if you guys haven't ever looked it up. But I didn't realize that they have some pretty unfortunate... oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, they have some pretty unfortunate swears at the bottom of the list, and I didn't know until I sent it to him. So, yeah, it was a very old document, a very old thing. So I was just like, oh man, crap. And I felt bad about sending it. So now I'm like kind of cautious about sending that stuff. Yeah, easy peasy. Get our real boom here. Posted in another Pokemon show-off about the rice drop method for shiny sandwiches. Pretty nice method that doesn't involve making scary sandwiches, but the scary sandwiches are half the fun. Will it work or won't it? Nobody knows. You're heading out, Panda. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I guess I'm gonna... can I Tera without attacking? No. I'm pretty sure this thing has Wood Hammer is the issue. That's the problem here. Can you go for Executor after? We need imported Italian maple. I don't need that thing. I don't need Executor. I don't want it. This does not want to be caught. But hold on. Let me just make sure. This thing's level 61. I'm pretty sure it has Wood Hammer, but maybe I'm wrong. It hasn't used it yet. Endeavor, Wood Hammer, Uproar Slam. It definitely has it. I guess we've just gotten lucky. I can't false swipe it. Meant more for those whose misery isn't content for... yeah, that's... valid. You know, I should be using Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball matches better, I feel like. got kind of like the reddish brown deal, the orange, the green. This is gonna do it. What have I been doing, dude? Demon Child. Finally made a stream. You love to see it. I appreciate you popping in. It's been a hot minute. So weird how high of a level the starters spawn at. Yeah. Well, you know, it's like endgame stuff. Alright, we need other grass types. I think I said I needed Shift Tree and stuff, and I'm down to go to Kitakami for a bit. Two is gonna mess with me here. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there are a lot of seed out here. And a lot of the other bug that I don't need. I also need a Ludicolo. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. I guess we'll just kind of run around in circles here a little bit. This is actually not a terrible spot. I need male, C-Dot, and Shift Tree, I think. Those are the things I'm looking for here. And Lotad. That, I don't think has any gender differences. I just need a Ludicolo, you know. What if I just picnic in a circle? Been almost a year, honestly. I'm taking a break from Pokemon Demon Child. That has been what I have been doing as well. I'm just kind of getting going. Becky, I appreciate you as always. 5 gifties. Guys, if you get one of those, please make sure to say thanks to Becky. And everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Show some love. Because those are real dollary dues being thrown out to give the homies the emotes. So make sure you're showing some love. And guys, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in so you can get one of those gifties too. Because we got people popping off like that on a regular basis, which is... Y'all are crazy. I appreciate you. Kind of hit a dry spot in gaming. Haven't really seen a good game to play. That's fine. Yeah, no, trust me. I've been there. I've been living that life. It's been hard for me to just lock in on a video game, a show, anything like that. I think a lot of us have kind of had a little bit of a dry spell with some of that stuff. Pokemon specifically just hasn't had anything really going on for a bit. But besides that, I just feel like with the older I get, the harder it is for me to really just sit down and like really play a game for an extended period of time. Like, I just feel like my attention gets pulled away from it so quickly, and it has to really just not have anything for me to complain about for me to not just like drop it. There's a lot of times where I'll just be playing something and I'm like, what am I doing here? And just turn it off. Then I never load it again. It's happened on so many games that most recently, Claire Obscure, I was playing it, I liked it, and then just one day I turned it off, and it's just never turned back on again. It's just gone. And I don't really have like a super great reasoning for it. It just didn't draw me back the next time, and after a certain point, this was the issue with Xenoblade Chronicles for me. Here we go. Got to see that real quick. Yeah, with Xenoblade Chronicles, the original one, it took me like 3 or 4 playthroughs to finally get through that game. It was tough. It took a hot minute. Alright, C-Dot. C-Dot. Do you have anything sketchy? This thing legitimately has explosion. So, we need to take a minute here. I need to switch out. This is one of those ones where people would say that it has explosion and I wouldn't believe them. This is the first real time that it would have that. We have an answer for this. Good old Golduck. Too many options, I know. It's tough. Too many options and you get the analysis paralysis. That kind of works here, right? Give it a yawn. Put it to sleep. Why does it have explosion? I couldn't tell you, dude. I don't want to say... You can fill in the blanks here. I'm not saying anything. I ain't saying nothing. Haven't finished Xenoblade 1, but I devoured Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. I skipped those. I don't know. I beat 1, but the end of 1 kind of lost me. And I feel like the thing that lost me about 1 at the end is what they really leaned into hard in 2 and 3. So, I don't know, but man, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I don't know about the other ones. They probably also have this. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had a slapping soundtrack, dude. It was crazy. It was so good. And I was so excited for Xenoblade Chronicles X, the Wii U one. I bought a Wii U basically for that game. And that game was so weird. I couldn't get into it. They had this, the music was not even the same kind of like genre at all. And I don't know if you guys played Xenoblade Chronicles X. It might be a good game in its own right. It wasn't what I was expecting though. And it just totally killed the vibe for me. Like completely. And it's like... I don't even know how to like explain what this music was without just like kind of giving you a little bit of a sample of it, but it was literally like kind of this, whenever you would get into a battle, it was this guy kind of rapping. It was like a Japanese rapper kind of guy. And I just remember this one really stupid line, and it played constantly whenever you got into a battle. So it'd go, "Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun." Like, it was so stupid. And all of the characters looked like weirdo dolls. Like, I don't know, dude. That whole game. The Wii U is an awesome console, though. I think a super, super underrated console. Xenoblade Chronicles X was weird, weird stuff. For all the Kung Pao appreciate... Ah, yes. Very, very good movie. A classic. I wasn't catching what you were putting up there. But you know what? We have a decent chance of seeing an Executor here, by the way, for HC. You were asking about this. With me looking for this Chikorita, there's a pretty high possibility of us seeing an Executor here, for better or for worse. I've seen one Chikorita this whole time. Would have ran away from that as well. I actually have Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wii U, never played it. Yeah, it's a very, very different game. I will say, technically, even Xenoblade Chronicles 1, from a technical perspective, was very impressive. On the Wii, that game was huge. Like, very expansive. The open world you were running around in was bananas for a Wii, not even a Wii U, a regular Wii game. It was crazy how big that game was and how good it looked on the Wii. But Xenoblade Chronicles X was even crazier. Like, it was very, very open. It was a huge world. And eventually you got this like flying robot mech thing. Again, not really like Super Xenoblade Chronicles E, very different like theme-wise. But you'd get this big mech thing you could fly around this giant world in. And like, it had cool stuff. It just wasn't what I was expecting, you know? But man, I can appreciate it for having all of that cool stuff, you know? I don't know about these eggs. Been trying to play more games in Japanese, and man, it's exhausting on your brain. I know. I've tried to... Well, there you go. We got the Executor HC. I hope you're here. It happened. We have imported the pineapples. Just for you. This is definitely a repeat ball candidate here. I don't think I need to do anything special here. Just chuck a repeat ball. Shoutouts to Alolan Executor. No, he's a cool dude. And a good shiny. It's definitely not something that I dislike. I caught this pretty early on because I also was a fan. Oh, hold on. Let me just see if Executor has anything sketchy. I can never spell Executor. I've never actually typed it correctly when searching it up. I don't know what moves this thing will know. It does have the potential to have Woodhammer, but it doesn't have any, like, level up moves. I have no idea what this thing will know. Usually on Cerebi, I'm just looking up what level it is and comparing its level up moves, because that's how you'll be able to tell what it would know. Always playing games with my heart. Execute gives me struggles. Oh my god, please. Please, friend. I didn't see what move that was. I should probably be paying attention to see if it has Woodhammer. Leech Seed. Absorb. Goodbye, brethren. Like a lot of Alolan Pokemon, especially Raichu, I feel like the Alolan forms are all pretty good, right? What is it? I was going to say there aren't any bad Alolan forms, but that Persian is disgusting, bro. That might be the only thing. What other Alolan forms are bad besides Persian? There we go. We got Executor. Alright. Moving right along. Alola was the first time they got to do that, so they had fun with it. Yeah, they were good. And honestly, I feel like the regional variants are something that are overall very good. I think it's good for the series. All right, Alolan Executor going on the board. If I can find him. There we go. I'm going to do a funny here too, I think. There he is. That looks about right. Look at that fella. Oh my god. Clam and collecting. Hi. I'm catching up on chat, guys. I made a Shiny Living Dex checklist using the same site you use. Yeah, it's pretty good. They, for whatever reason, got rid of the forms in Scarlet and Violet, but overall, I do think it's the best one. What's going on? Eric, we are doing the Shiny Living Dex as per usual. Yeah, Eradicate's pretty sketchy. I know Doug Trio, people don't like. I think he's fine. All right. Moving right along. Looking for Chikorita still. Where are we at time-wise? We've been having real good luck on the sandwiches. About 14 minutes. Looking for a Chico. I kind of like Chikorita's new cry. It's pretty cute. It's like the updated one, you know? It's kind of like a little bell, almost. Like, its old one wasn't bad either, but some of these updated ones I don't like as much, but the Chikorita one specifically, I feel like is a extra cute cry. Am I insane on that? Thinking that a sound file is kind of cute? Here we go. You know, we get some family spawns of them very rarely. But we're getting a few. I don't know. It sucks because I can't really picnic reset these things. I just have to run around. because of how tight this little area is. Just not really a better option, unfortunately. Can you check last message, please, and thank you. Get Grookey on the board, too. Oh, you right. I'll have to throw it up as a Rillaboom, too. Man, I've been missing. We've just been finding too many shinies, guys. It's popping off too crazy. I'll just add it right now, because I will forget. Well, it's fresh in my mind. I'll add it as the big, ugly fella. Because this is what he is going to be, unfortunately. The drum lad. Alright, we're good. My wife is typing very hard in her room. I can hear it. He's not ugly. Incorrect. Raticate's cool with me. My first random shiny in Pokemon Moon was a shiny Alolan Rattata. It's a good shiny, too. I feel like it works really well with what it is, too. The, like, red shiny. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't love it. But I definitely... It's not, like, bad, you know? It's not my favorite of all of them, but... Could definitely be worse. We've had 2 of those Chikorita family spawns in the same place, and I wonder if that's maybe like a location, like a node that they can spawn on or something. And if that's the case, I might try a couple picnic resets to try to force like a family spawn to spawn right there, because if I can do 5 at a time on a reset like that, that's probably more efficient than just running around like I've been doing. Nothing there that time. I don't know. Let me try just like 1 or 2 here real quick. Just a quick check. HC doesn't like the Rillaboom slander. Not for me. Rillaboom is not for ya boy. The other issue with Chikorita here is it kind of looks like Alolan Executor's tail. That's another, I get kind of tricked when I'm looking for it. We do, oh, C-Dot too. What am I doing, dude? I've found so many shinies on this sandwich already. C-Dot. Hold up. You right. This one's going to be a shift tree, though, so I'm going to do shift tree. Man, this one has gender differences, too. This is a male. We're going to run out of board space, guys. We got some wide fellas here. Might have to start stacking them up. I'm going to scooch him over for now, but yeah, we're going to need some real estate soon. Popping off. Did you say you're going to be at Anime Expo every day or just the weekend? I'm going to be at Anime Expo every day because the wife is vending at Anime Expo. We're going to be there. So if you guys are in the LA area and you'd like to see Coleman collecting and a bunch of anime things, Anime Expo. Be a good time. I'm going to be vending the whole time, though. Your boy isn't going to have a whole lot of time to run around, unfortunately. You know what would be funny? A second Executor. To be honest with you, very high probability of that. There are so many of these things. A lot of the trees here. Just a stack of lads. A stack of lads. Yeah, we're definitely burning through the board here. I don't know what we're going to do, if I'm going to have to move them to the bottom or what. Trying to be kind of quick about this. If I can convince my girlfriend to go, I'll see you there. I know it's like a It's a lot, Anime Expo, especially recently. I feel like it's just been insane how many people are there and stuff, so I get it. I get that it's a commitment. But yeah, if you're around, you know, pop in for a day, come say hi. Totally would go if I could. It's all good. I'll be around, you know, the streams will still be here. You can always hang out, but every now and then I'll be at like a convention and stuff like that. I'll try to let you guys know in a reasonable amount of time ahead of time so you can make some plans, you know. But this is a pretty big one that I figure some of you guys might be running around at anyways. The lads are indeed stacked. Indeed. Went to a convention in February. It was crazy. There were so many people. Anime Expo is shoulder to shoulder the whole time. It kind of sucks. It's like one of those conventions that I would not normally go to because of how insane it is there. It's just like so packed. And I don't blame anybody for not wanting to be in that kind of nightmare convention, but it is also a huge convention with so much going on. There is a lot to do, a lot to see, a lot to buy. The vendors hall is crazy at these things, so it's cool. It's just you gotta weigh the pros and cons. Been to Anime Expo once before. Yeah, depending on when you went, it's like kind of exploded just over the years. I've been twice? I think just twice. My wife will correct me here if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I've been twice. Probably 2015. That would have been around when I was going too. I can't remember when exactly we went, but that sounds kind of close. Close-ish. But yeah, we, even back then though, it was crazy. Like, even before all the craziness, it has really, really popped off. A lot of people have been more into Japanese stuff and anime and whatever else, especially after just pandemic stuff. I feel like people really locked in on being weebs a little bit. Became a popular deal. Even more popular, I should say. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. 3 times, she says. There you go. 3 times, I have no idea when. I literally just... She's my record keeper here. I just kind of have to trust what she's saying on this, because I got no clue. Don't think I can do an indoor event with a ton of people like that. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. I don't even blame you. Looking at these deers, I don't need them, but I feel like I should probably be looking just in case. 2011, 2012, and 2015. There you go, Michael. We were hanging around each other. We didn't even know it. But the thing is like at Anime Expo, sorry, that squid looked weird. With how many people are there, we could have been there at the same time and not been anywhere near each other. That's the kind of convention space that is, so, you know. But that was the closest we ever were, Michael. So close, and yet so far. Calm and Collecting was just a twinkle in my eye at that point. Yeah, this is her first time vending at Anime Expo, actually. This is kind of a big dealio for her. It's hard to get accepted to vend at Anime Expo. It's, a lot of people want to get in there, and you have to get selected. You have to have the goods to be able to get picked by the peeps over there. So she's pretty excited about that. It looked weird. It's not shiny, though. I 100% will be able to spot this. It's like yellowy orange. Currently shiny hunting for Ditto in Pokemon Heart Gold. 10% spawn rate, 4% shiny rate. Encounters about 41,000 Dittos. Godspeed. I will say that Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably one of the coolest games to have that shiny in, though. It just looks so good with those, like, DS-era sprites. So, it's worth it. It's going to be worth it, and it's also one of the spiciest shinies ever conceived. I might be a little biased. But good luck. Hopefully you get it nice and under odds. Yeah. Call me Walmy, catching all the shinies. That's what I be doing. Kinda. We're attempting to catch all the shinies anyways. Giving it a good attempt anyways. I will say these Chikoritas don't be spawning too great though. Bought a copy of Heart Gold and it was so worth it for the 3DS. Yeah, it's a really, really cool game. It doesn't have any methods, does it? It doesn't even have Pokeradar or anything in it, even though it's Gen 4, right? But it's still, or I guess it has Masuda, right? Because it's DS era. That's probably the only method that's in it. Because it was DS era that the Masuda method was introduced for, like, they wanted to really push the Nintendo Wi-Fi stuff. You're telling me we haven't been in 10 years. Can you not say stuff like that, Michael? I would appreciate that. 2015 wasn't 10 years ago. It wasn't 10 years ago. The 90s were only 10 years ago. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to hear that. I need to know how old I am. A whole decade. Yeah. And all y'all saying the late 1900s too. Y'all are on my list, by the way. That's when I was born, the late 1900s. Dang kids. Existential crisis and collecting. It's tough. It's tough being an old man. Your 20-year high school reunion is coming up. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like high school reunions must be kind of like less and less of a thing, right? Like with how we just have social media and everything else, like people are just kind of connected after the fact. It's not like you need some event to kind of get a hold of people anymore. It's kind of interesting. I was talking with my wife about that kind of recently, which is kind of funny because unfortunately I was thinking about it, how I'm an old man now and how those things are a thing. But it's like, I feel like it's just, it must not be much of a thing anymore compared to like back with your parents or whatever. Like even they kind of have social media and stuff now, but you know how the boomers be using social media. Like we're kind of the first generation to kind of be connected to that for most of our lives already, you know? So we kind of are already aware of what the people we care about, what they're doing and what they're up to. But I don't know. Older than Google. Yeah. Yeah. Don't say that. Yeah. Growing up with that, though, was such an interesting time with Pokemon and stuff. It was cool to have, before these Pokemon leaks where it was like for sure a real thing and you could know what was reputable and what wasn't, it was so cool to have these people like kind of faking stuff and you couldn't really tell back then, you know? It was like a very interesting time on the internet that only really worked in that one little kind of time slot. And after that, it was like, obviously this is fake. But it was just, it was pretty neat. I'm glad to have lived through the funny shenanigans that I did with the old internet and Pokemans and everything else. It's a good time. I don't know if any of you guys, any of you old folks like me in the senior centers, if you remember the magazines with all of the like really ugly Pokemon art, like the Beckett magazines and stuff that had like the unofficial drawings of Pokemon and stuff. They were disgusting, those things. And they had like drawings of the new Pokemon when they were first like kind of initially announced, like when Gen 2 was coming out. They had these just like terrible drawings of these things, and they usually would have like their Japanese names, so it was just like, oh, this can't be real. Like, this art looks stupid, its name doesn't make sense. But they were like kind of true. Mew in Gen 1, all the rumors exactly, under the truck. The colors look so good. Really? I don't feel like they changed a whole lot on that. I will say that the resolution of it is higher with the patch and everything, and it's running at 60 frames a second too. So, yeah, I think in general, and you know what, it's probably less blurry and less foggy and stuff. Like they got rid of some of that with the patch too, probably. So, yeah, I think I've probably been desensitized to it a little bit, but could definitely be. Alright, let's check these ones that we just got. When you had to call a hotline for Nintendo. Yes, the tips and tricks. Alright, let's check these grass fellas. Interesting. Let's evolve this thing. And what the heck, why not? We'll evolve both of them. We'll get them on the little dirt path here. Whoa, 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 whoa. C-Dot turning into the old Nuzleaf. I like the little wood grain on this thing. This is actually a really cool looking texture on this. It's got like the wood grain on the like acorn part, and then the top is kind of a different wood. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Legit did a Soul or SSN Mew truck thing, and man was that a bummer. I did that too multiple times. I thought I did it wrong for a little bit, so I tried it again. Yeah, you had to just like skip the SSN, which sucked, because that was a lot of like items and stuff to do. Pokemon Freak, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We need a leaf stone. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Shift tree. Have you ever been too addicted to a game? Once played TCG Pocket for too long and went to pet my dog just to imagine putting 2 fighting energy on her. This thing is very red. Is it always this red when it's shiny like this? I don't feel like... Is this right? Look at that chin, dude. This dude is ugly, bro. I haven't really realized until I saw this thing up close in 3D, but man, this is an ugly fella. Yeah, I didn't realize he was so red. The wood grain is really cool. He's polished up. I dislike Shiftry. I think he's cool because he is a weirdo. But man, I did not realize how crazy this dude looked until I saw this model. Gecko, it's going well. Everything we found tonight is up there, and we've been popping off. It's a cool ugly. Exactly. Yeah, definitely a cool ugly. All right. Let's evolve Grookey to an ugly. Can hear HC screaming in the background. Here we go. Wario vibes, the chin. Yeah. All right, got the little kind of the fuzzy texture on it. Love to see it. We're taking it from a good Pokemon to a not good Pokemon. Disgusting, bro. No, close it out. Get it out of here. Rillaboom. Hold on. I'm pretty sure... I just want to make sure before I evolve it. Oh, we need... Thwacky. I guess I'm leaving it as Thwacky. Yuck, bro. Alright. Thwacky it is. Tengu nose and those Japanese sandals. Yeah. No, he's definitely Tengu themed. He's got the nose too. When I was in high school, I actually made a Tengu mask. I really like the Tengu vibes, although Tengu lore is pretty pretty weird. It is what it is, though. Still interesting, even if weird. Kind of like me. Rillaboom, that's where you lose me. Yeah, we're gonna leave it as a Thwacky. I do need one more, I guess. Banana yellow, more fun at least. Yeah, the kind of yellow is... It works for it, at least. What do we want to do next? I really would like to get at least one of the Starlies that I need. We have an outbreak for it, and I really don't like looking for Starly. So, like, I feel like I have to take this opportunity to go try to get one. We already have it, like, kind of cleared out. We have the best odds. I think I'm just going to pop, like, a flying shiny, maybe? I'm still not sure if I should do flying or normal. I think we're going to go back here, even though the outbreak was kind of rough. And we're going to try to get at least one female Starly. Academy Special and run around. I think I want to try to do one of those tonight, too. Because it's been a while since we've done the Academy Special shenanigans. Do you think they'll ever introduce Pokeball changing? So I've always thought that it would be cool for them to add that. Even if it's just, like, really expensive. Maybe it, like, is really tough to be able to do it depending on the ball you want to use. Or maybe it's, like, you can pay something to break it out and make it a wild Pokemon again, and then you can catch it in that ball after the fact, like you have to re-catch it. I feel like there could be a few ways that they could do it and still make it not just, like, brain dead, you know? So I don't know. I'm unsure of how they should do it, but they've got options, right? They could do kind of like the Gen 4 thing where you have to re-catch is what would get around that, you know? How you catching the Ghost Fire? Yeah. Or in Gen 4, when you transferred stuff, it was the same kind of thing where it was in that little area. It was basically like the Go Safari, honestly. It was the same deal. Alright, I think I'm going to do flying because I'm pretty sure normal is going to get us a bunch of those squirrels. And bro, I do not want to see that shiny squirrel. I would rather see the Fletchenders. Alright, flying sandwich. Torn on that because it's special to catch something in a certain Pokeball like a Beast Ball shiny legendary. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like if they make you have to catch it again, it'll still be really hard to catch it in a Beast Ball, you know? You just... But, I don't know, because it's kind of like, if you fail it, it's not like they're going to make you lose the Pokemon probably, right? There's like less risk, almost. I don't know. But you had to catch it initially, so I really... I keep talking myself kind of in and out of it. I don't know. Either way, it would be cool if you could change it, or maybe like have a custom, like whatever ball you caught it in, you could recolor the texture of the ball. I think that'd be a really cool option too. Where it's just like, if you caught it in a beast ball, it's still in a beast ball, but you can do like a customization on it. Be kind of neat, you know? Either way, they got options. This is the first kind of like real sandwich we've made that doesn't look like it's just a cartoon nightmare. Like this could be a real sandwich. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just made a bullseye there. It's a little sketchy, just it's fine, we're fine. Golden. Master Ball is fine for me. There you go. Yeah, one of the ugliest Pokeballs. Looks like the Wario underwear. You guys seen that? Yeah, they could do something that's like as rare or as expensive as like a golden bottle cap. And it's like you can change the thing. But I don't know. I can see both sides for wanting and not wanting to do that. So... either way. Definitely using the Master Ball on Shiny Arceus, which fits anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I had to use Master Ball when I found my Shiny of that, because, dude, it was about to struggle. And, like, if you're going to use a Master Ball on any Pokemon in the entire, like, Pokemon universe, Shiny Pokemon God, I feel like is the one that it fits the most, right? Like, there's literally not something that makes more sense than that. That is the thing to throw out the Master Ball on. So that's kind of how I coped with having to use my Master Ball on that. It's like, this makes sense. I'm not a chump. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to spot this from kind of far away. I think I KO'd too many things in this outbreak, to be honest with you guys. You going to do a thumbnail hunt? I have already done one attempt at Fennekin tonight, but I am down to try it again once it's daytime over there. The time changed when we were doing our last run with it, and it made it so we couldn't find any Fennekins, but I'm down to go back. I don't know if there's a better spot for Fennekin, to be honest with you guys. Some people were saying that, like, it was over kind of near, like, a watery area, so maybe I can look around somewhere else just to see, but yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out, because there are not many of those, and we now have the entire Magmar evolution line, so I'm kind of at a point where I don't want to see any more of those, and that's like the majority of the spawns there. Yeah, this is rough. Big time. Man, when they're in the shade too. Oh, God, this is my nightmare. But to be honest with you, it is much more difficult to find shiny Staravia. That's what I actually need. I'm going to evolve this, but like the Staravia, dude, way, way, way worse. So I guess I'm kind of picking my battles here. You can definitely tell shiny Starly. It seems like one that you wouldn't be able to spot, but you can kind of notice it. It's just that kind of a coffee kind of brown, right? I think that's fair. I think you just ruined Master Balls for me. O'Marrington, I'm sorry about that, but if I have to live with it, you have to live with it too. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, it looks like Wario's Speedo on a purple Pokeball is what a Master Ball looks like. I don't want to KO any more of these either, is the unfortunate thing here. So I'm kind of trying to look close without having to bop anything. At least nothing in the outbreak. Because I've KO'd too many. Man, it's tough when they're far away. I swear this one looks weird. I'll come back to this a couple times. It's because its feet look really orange. Yeah, it's not. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. First shiny of the night is a female Heracross. Very nice. Caught so many shiny Starly Legends. I know, me too. But for this living dex, I'm not using anything from any other game. I'm catching everything in this game. I'm making it a lot harder on myself because I 100% have all of these in Legends already, like tenfold with these dang Starlies and Shinx too, dude. I have a million Shinx. This is like one of those ones that you just, if you played Legends, you have so many of them. Is it just me? But is there ghosting on the screen? Yeah, it seems like for the further away stuff, it has some weird stuff that they're doing with the draw distance, like far away like that. I think that's just Pokemans being Pokemans, unfortunately. I see it like a lot of smearing on them running when they're far away. Got another 10 million shiny Shinx from Go, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. If you get them in Go and in Legends, you just have so many of some things like that. I remember Axew was kind of just dead to me for a little while because of that. Because of one of those community days. It's like, man, I don't even want to see this thing anymore. Don't even look at me. And it has such a good shiny when it's like evolved and stuff. Axew itself is kind of whatever, but man, the rest of that evolution line. But after you have just 40 shiny Haxorus, it's like kind of loses its luster a little bit, you know? See it on the plants, yeah. This is just, it is optimized and running better, but man, there's still some funkiness in this game. I think in general, this game is just going to have some funkiness for eternity. I forgot these are daytime only spawns, so we're about to not get any of these. I might have to reset if this doesn't work out, because I don't know if I need any other flying stuff. Let me try to get one more reset out of this. It's already nighttime, I think, though. Okay, we'll get a couple more. Yeah, this is rough. This is the reason that I don't have all of these, is because I keep getting I'm having issues with the day-night cycle stuff. I feel like I always kind of am in a bad position with the timing on it. Let me see if I need any other flying types. If not, I might reset. Fracture isn't a bad shiny. No, Fracture's really good, I feel like. Checked out the website you're using, and I may or may not have decided to try to do my own shiny living dex. Not all the forms just yet. That's how I started too. I wasn't doing forms at first. Alright, let's see. Flying types. Anything? Any flying types? Literally no. I don't think I need any. Starly Staravia. I need Doduo, I guess. I'll go for Doduo. Alright, well, we'll go to the Blueberry area. Murkrow line, I have all that. We'll go for Doduo. That has male and female for both evolutions, so that's not terrible. Galarian Moltres, sure, yeah. I'll just go get that real quick. That's one that I also, unless they let me soft reset for it, I'm never going to get it. That's another bummer. Oh, there's Scyther here too. That kind of sucks. Alright, we have a pretty good reset spot for these that we were using for Rhyhorn. So this is a pretty cool little spot. The spawns in this, like, patch are insane. You see that? We just got 40 Doduos running around. So here's the issue. Is the shiny bird is green, and so is Scyther. So I just kind of need to keep my eyes peeled here. So bummed I missed the Galar shinies again. Yeah. We need a new like goal, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. Somebody get one posted up, and I'll get it pinned. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out. I'm gonna try to do this quick. Very lucky I got to hunt all of the Flabébé colors during an event in Scarlet and Violet, so I got those at least. Yeah, I have those too. That, I did quite a few of them, and I hunted a handful with Masuda. I did a couple with just random encounters, but during that event, I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to get the other ones, because I was just going to have to Masuda. You couldn't see anything on those Flabébé random encounters. They're brutal, man. Especially on the old Switch, it was even tougher. Oh, there we go. There's one. When it isn't Starlies, it's not too bad. This probably has Brave Bird. Let me just see. Light goal 15. We need a 150, Becky. Make it happen. I'll get you pinned up. I'm missing light goals, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. Let me see on Doduo real quick. This must have Brave Bird, right? Thrash, Endeavor, Drill Peck, Swords Dance. Okay. I guess not that sketchy. Can confuse itself, I guess. You got it, Becky. I appreciate you. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. You know, maybe like it if you haven't. I know some of you haven't. Let's catch this thing real quick. This is a nest ball candidate. Just kind of did the trick where you zoom in with the zoom function, turned around to look at it up close, and they aren't aggressive. Yeah, I mean, I did that for a handful of them. It just is tedious, as you know. And I was going to have to do that for like the entire line. It was just brutal. And with Floette, it was a little bit better. Florges, luckily, you can catch on its own. But Flabébé specifically, it was just like, it was rough. Alright. I think we're just going to continue here, because I need males and females. And I don't know exactly how many of these I need, but I know each evolution has a male and a female deal. So I'm just going to let it ride here, because this is literally the only other flying type that I need right now. Besides the dang Starly. And you know what? The game just doesn't want us to get Starlies right now. Number of spawns is almost overwhelming. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've said this before. I don't know if it's necessarily a pro or a con. Sometimes I feel like it might be a wash on whether or not shiny hunts are faster in this, because you definitely get more spawns, as you can see. You get a ton of stuff, but they also spawn very far away. And for the little things, that is a nightmare. And because your spawn radius is so large, you can't really isolate as much, where you could before with the tighter kind of draw distance stuff. You could go to an area and kind of force spawns in a specific node. But with this, you're getting them kind of from all over the place, which isn't necessarily that you're losing encounters or anything, but you're also seeing a bunch of things that you could potentially phase on, you know? So you're not necessarily only increasing the encounters of things that you want to see. It's kind of everything a lot of times. With this, we're kind of lucky and we have a good position where we can lock in and just see what we want. When we were doing Rhyhorn, dude, it was crazy because they would run past and then despawn. And when we would do these picnic resets, we would just, like, instant 30, 40 of them. Like, just crazy, crazy numbers. But they run out of distance and they just kind of start drawing more of them. May I hear the origin story of On Calminum again? Sir Shicker, this is your story to tell. The Pickleous threats are back. They're not a threat, they're a promise. It's a guarantee. Oh god, no, please. I'm trying to check everything before I reset. No, Niles, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. My chat just continually has the message pinned notice on the bottom, so I can't see the most recent 1 or 2 messages because of that, which is just a great little feature here. Can I refresh this? Alright, I think this is... Oh, it's real slow. Real slow, this YouTube chat. Your boy's having issues today, some technical difficulties. Man, my chat is broken. Big time broken. Hold on, let me pop this out again. This is my nightmare. YouTube chat, you good? It'd be nice if I could read YouTube chat. I see the like goal. That's about it. Why you be like that? Hold on, I have to open up my own stream to see my chat in a different browser. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself talk. You know when you hear yourself talk and you just cringe a little bit, you know that? Alright, I think we're golden. I think we're good. Boom. Alright. Looking for burbs, looking for burbs. What are we at? 17 minutes? We're doing pretty okay. I need to add Doduo to board, though. Forgot about that as well. I don't want to burn sandwich time, so hold on, sorry. Duo. What was a mail we got? I don't really remember. Boom. Got some greenish yellow fellas, the last few here. Just edit hours of your voice every week and you might get used to it. See, here's the thing. I do that. I do a lot of the video shenanigans too. I have to hear it. It never gets better. You guys sitting here listening to this. Lurker and mid appreciation. Lurkers, I do appreciate you. I'm not sure who the mid appreciations are, but it has been a little bit since I've called out the lurkers. I appreciate you guys. I know you're out there watching this stream. And VOD, maybe VOD appreciators is what you're talking about. VOD appreciators, you've gotten a lot of love during this VOD, so I'm sure you guys you're eating well this stream. But I appreciate you guys as well. Have quite a few of you, especially after the break, because y'all didn't really have any new Coleman collecting content for a bit. You had to be a VOD appreciator for a while there. So I appreciate you guys. I'm glad we're getting some new VODs for all y'all. I can promise you your voice is good. Oh, you can promise me. I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody kind of thinks their own voice is cringe when they're hearing it recorded like that. It's just, I don't know what it is about that, you know, because you hear your voice while you're talking kind of in your own head a little bit, but it just sounds so different, you know, what other people are hearing. Can we set the record straight that I was the one who started on Calminum and Schick advertised it and Z marketed it? There you go. You heard it here first, folks. It was a community effort. Had a lot of marketing and business strategy behind it. Sir Shicker just does a really good job of putting it out there. So, I guess I was mistaken on that. This is important stuff. But did we get to the bottom of this? Somebody was asking. It was Michael, I think, for the explanation on this. Did we make this happen? It was a female dodo. Okay, well. Just tuned in, and man, that's a lot of shinies. I'm telling you. We've been popping off. Unfortunately, only a couple of these do we actually need. We've not had the greatest luck on getting what we're actually looking for, but yeah, we're having a good time anyways. Explained it. All right, good. Still confused on where the comes from. I gotta be honest with you. I've been here during the whole thing. I'm confused on the whole deal still. So, it's not just you, Michael. It's definitely not just you. All right, let me see. It looks like the time has kind of changed here, so I want to see if I can go back. Southern accent, and I never realized how deep it is until I hear recording of myself. Don't understand how people can understand a word I say. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I realized very quickly the goofy things that I say that really just, while I was streaming, people would dog on me real quick, and I had to change my talking mannerisms quickly when I started streaming, because, man, there are some things that I was just like, yeah, that does sound weird. Maybe it's a good thing. You know, I optimized my speech a little bit. Sometimes I use like shorthand trying to read people's names, and I know Michael always is one of the primary the ones calling out when I'm saying something real stupid or reading something real wrong. I feel like Michael's kind of on point on that. But you know what? Everybody here is actually pretty locked in on that. Just looking for a quick chance to just get a jab in. What are those words and phrases? We have fun here. Just, you know, a doggone poor, calm and collecting in his reading and speech issues. You know, just a normal day in the office. The calm pronunciation snipe, indeed. Just trying to keep the stream professional. Yes, professional. That's what we are here, is professional. I will say there's definitely been some things that I look back and I'm like, why did I read it like that? What was I thinking? Yeah, the QA. Yeah, the QA is just a little more upfront in our specific deal than it usually is.
Presso celebrates 29 months of membership. Hey, look, I have one of these again.
So I appreciate you.
HIGHLIGHTEDMESSAGE.
Kind of a bop there for a second. So I appreciate you as always, buddy. And that's a cultist here, by the way, guys. Another one of the extra spicy members. For quite a long time too. 29 months. That's a serious member right there. And I appreciate you. All of our other members, I'm pointing at you. I don't call you guys out directly super often. I guess I mention you at the end of every stream. I'm calling you out again. I appreciate you guys. Everybody paying all this money on YouTube. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. So I appreciate you guys helping out, giving people emotes, doing all that stuff. Y'all are real ones. What did that remind me of? No, yeah, it was a little Warmy-esque. Because he had some rhythm. Brian, honestly, he always kind of has a little rhythm. He's a bit of a troll. He'll pretend like he's done reading something, and then he'll kind of pick it back up. But a lot of times, if you space things out, he'll kind of start getting into his beatboxing habits a little bit. He's a cool dude, a man of many talents, that Brian. Would pay to watch Calm, no cap, there you go. The old Calm and Collecting Netflix coming soon. Some of these like big YouTubers have tried to do that and make their own goofy streaming service.
Swift celebrates 29 months
Swift,
of membership. I did this to check my membership. Wahoo.
Did this to check my membership. Wahoo. Check your membership to make sure you still had it. If you guys don't know, by the way, if you have a membership for over a month, every month you get a free like highlighted message like that that'll be read by Brian and all that good stuff. So make sure you guys use them. Whenever you get them, it's under like the $sign. You'll have a free milestone message each month. That's like one of the perks. Get to get Brian to say a few things for you. Let the chat hear what you're thinking. The Gray Gang prevails. You hate to see it. The poor Gray Gang pretending that they don't want the Mr. Kappa emote. But you know, eventually, everybody in the Gray Gang will be in the Green Gang. It's just how it goes. When ZA happens, we'll be popping off again. More greens than grays as usual, although I feel like we've got a pretty good balance already, which is crazy. When we first picked up after the break, we had a lot of gifties, and they hit like some pretty serious targets in the chat too. Like most of the things that landed seemed like they were people who were active in the chat at that time, which is pretty neat because I didn't feel like it was working that way when I took the break. So it's nice that people who will actually use them were getting them. Won't forget about what happened that night. Poor CMH. Poor CMH. One of these days. Michael, throwing out the gifty. Utterly Lethal, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks to old Michael. I feel like I saw a shiny Doduo running into the distance out there. If anybody can fact check that, that was about 10 or 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. That could have just been a Scyther. The time is changing here. Does that mean that the time is changing over in the base game area too now? Is it finally time for daytime? I'm going to try changing once more just to see. Finally, the Heracross is caught. You've been trying to catch that shiny Heracross this whole time? Does time not change in the base game area when I'm in the DLC, or what's the dealio here? Am I insane? Jalissa gifting a membership. Jalissa, I appreciate you. That may or may not be my own stream bucks going back in. I'm not sure. But either way, I do appreciate you. Tony and Britt, another good target. If you guys are here, make sure you say thanks. Show some love. Only saw Scyther. Alright, cool. Times are different in the maps. But do they progress individually? Like, is it changing over there while I'm over here progressing time? Because I don't know. It's been nighttime each of the times I've gone back over there, but it must, right? Time progresses, but they're on different scales. Yeah. Raze plays with 10. What the heck? What the heck's going on? Oh, God. I'm getting jumped. Hold on. Guys, make sure you say thanks to old Raze. I'm looking to see if Baked Voldemort just got a gifty from Olrays. That's a pretty high value target there. Guys, any of you who got those gifties, please make sure to say thanks. And everybody else, make sure you're still opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. I don't know if that unchecks after a certain amount of time or something, but that was something that you used to have to do to make sure you got them gifties. Not there anymore, but why not? Opt in, make sure. Yeah, some spicy snipes. I see Akuma Matata in there too. Gibbet. Lawless Aether. I'm telling you, all of these names that I'm seeing in these lists, they seem like it's more like leaning towards people who were active in chat at some point kind of recently, you know? Which is cool. We're trying to get the green chat green and not gray. Exactly. Exactly. I will say our member ratio for like our sub count and stuff has always been crazy. We've always had so much support from everybody, and that's just because y'all are real ones. Lagging, string hiccuped. Should be back now. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what the heck's going on. Raze plays with another 10 gifties. Raze. Raze just popping off tonight. I'm looking to see for CMH. This is just always how it goes. There's always somebody dodging. It's a lot of great balls indeed. A lot of the member friends. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to Olrays if you got one of those. Throw out some bruz in the chat. That's her emote. Maybe a Mr. Kappa, a pay button or two. Show some love. You guys got some access to some very spicy emotes. What are the Pokeball ranks listed? Oh, where are they? If you click on member perks, I think you have to go to my channel and then go to like see perks up at the top where it shows like the member list, and it should show you all of like the emotes that you get, different tiers, the Pokeball ranks and stuff. Why does he always call me old Ray? Not old Rays. That's an OL apostrophe Rays. Nothing mean there. Just, you know, one of the homies that has been at the round table for one of the longest amounts of time. It's a good thing. There's no D. No, it's OL apostrophe. It's very different. Best emotes on the tube, I would agree. I'm a little biased, because your boy drew a lot of those goofy things. And my wife drew a lot of them as well. So, you know. I'm a little financially invested in that too, I guess, huh? You say young Rays and everyone will be happy. Young Rays. Sorry, I'll change it up. See? This is just another call out situation from Old Calm. Calling young Rays the incorrect thing. It's just how it be. She's got to know at this point, right? I appreciate you either way, young or old. That's OL apostrophe. Hey, Michael, I'm going to need you to just pause here. Go ahead and take a quick break. Quit digging the hole that I'm in. Breaking out the excavator, trying to bury me in it. Would appreciate that. Well, Ol Scratch's favorite anyways. Ol Scratch. We're not best friends, I guess, so... It was Ol Scratch. Not sure if the allow gifts links work for me. Just has the little loading swirl forever. Right, it might also be if you have a brand account. I don't think you can get gifties. I don't think they've changed that yet. Brand accounts, for whatever reason, can't get gifted memberships. And, yeah, they have a lot of limitations. It kind of sucks. I also have a brand account. It's a big-time bummer. For no real upside. I didn't really know what I was doing at the time when I enabled that. It is what it is. Alright, Sammy's up. What do we think? Somebody was saying to maybe do a, Academy special and run around. I would probably be down doing a little bit of that, just seeing what's a boot. Maybe I'll do that. We'll do a quick Academy special walkabout. Very old South Park reference because I'm ancient. Old Scratch. I've, like, watched a lot of old South Park. That's the only South Park I watch, is old South Park. Give me a little extra hint. South Park isn't old. Yeah, I mean, it's coming out still. Technically new. Recent. Nicholas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Can we put the top of a Alolan Executor's head on the bottom screen? Okay, I kind of like that, actually. Hold up. Let's do this. We're going to try to get it as lined up as possible here. Doing like a Mario 2 type deal here. It's going through the pipe. This was back in the late 1900s when South Park episodes came on VHS tapes. Trey and Matt. Oh yeah, the intro things. With their dog when they would do the intros to it. Well, this one's Old Scratch's favorite episode. Ain't that right? I remember now. Good old Scratch. Yeah. Yeah, petting the dog. They were dressed up like cowboys. I remember. I knew, like, that was ringing a bell. A specific bell. It's weird because I watched those kind of recently. It was like a lunchtime thing. Camping with monsters, you love to see it. Have him kind of hanging out down there. He's just living his best life. I would kind of like to get a Squirtle. Maybe a Chinchou. Maybe a Chinchou. We'll see. We'll kind of make our way downtown. I like the, just the Academy special walking around deal. I like the vibes. It's easy to talk and do this too. Just kind of looking around at things. No specific target in mind. Just head empty, looking for shiny, you know? Because the dog was different every time. Was it a different dog every time? Yeah, that, the old stuff is all that I watch. I think I usually stop at, like, season 6 or 7. We have all of the old stuff and then just kind of cut it off after a certain point, because it, like, can kind of see the drop-off on that stuff at a certain point, but it is pretty nostalgic for me either way. Having an allergic reaction again to what? To the shinies? To the gifties, perhaps? Is that what's going on here? It's a bit too topical now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like they also changed what a lot of the characters were. I think Cartman was a lot funnier when he was, like, stupid and not, like, evil. You know, like, they really changed what his dynamic was in the show. And I think that, to me, it was funnier when they were all stupid kids, which is what they are, right? But, I don't know. I get that having a show running for a super long time like that, it's hard not to, like, kind of progress the characters or change them over time, you know? Like, it's just, when you're writing stuff, you kind of, all the jokes have been thrown out after a certain point for that specific kind of, like, setup that you have, I guess. So, I don't know. I get that it's tough to keep it running for so long. Had to look up what a brand account even was, but that's it. Had no clue. Yeah, there's a lot of limitations for brand accounts, and it sucks. Your boy also found out about that kind of after the fact. So we're in the same boat, unfortunately. Is the new Phineas and Ferb any good? You know, I never really watched any of the original Phineas and Ferb. I feel like I was kind of a little too old when it first came out. But, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people really, really like that show. So I might have to give it a shot at some point. I know a lot of people are down with Phineas and Ferb. But I don't know if I don't have the, like, nostalgia vision on it. If it's going to hit the same for me, you know? Still probably hasn't watched Shogun after all this time. HC, I don't know why you gotta start with this. Because I dogged on the Monkey. I have it. I have it waiting to be watched. One of these days I'll actually watch it. It's one of those ones that I would like the wife to watch with me, and bro, is it hard to get her to commit to watching a show with me. I feel like it's some of those longer things with, like, real people, those are the ones that, like, it's just like, nah, ain't happening. So I probably just have to watch it on my own. I don't know. But I think she would like it. But the problem is a lot of times I'll watch something and I'm like, you'll really like this, and I'll eventually talk her into it, but it'll be my second time watching it, so it doesn't, like, hit the same, you know? He never will. He hates good things, especially when I recommend them. No. Pass, lol. There you go. It's never happening. I have watched 1 or 2 episodes of it. Right now, where he's at, he got captured by the Portuguese. Who? What was it? He was on the boat with the Portuguese pirates, or the homies of the pirates, or whatever. That's calm for you. Yeah, that's me. I only didn't fail a little. Well, yeah. Oh. There we go. Very spicy, shiny. I need this, actually, because I need Kingdra. So this is a pretty cool little find. Seadra. Precure. Seadra. Do you have anything sketchy? We're good. We're golden. That's the saying of tonight, by the way. I've noticed that I'm saying it before you guys call it out. I'm not going to give you the gratification. Blue and red. Someone clip that. What did I say? What did I even say? Or Executor. No, he's doing all right. He's fine. Persona 4 over here. I am excited for the new remake of Persona 4. because that's, I think, my favorite of the personas. I dig the vibe of Persona 4 a lot. Pick the bingo cards. What's happening here? Alright, we got a Seadra. It's gonna be a Kingdra. Seadra. Should I put it as a Kingdra? Hold on. Do I have Seadra? I think I do. I'm looking. I can't even find it in my list. Yeah, just Kingdra. Okay, I'm going to put it on the board as Kingdra because we're going to evolve this thing. It's a trade evolution, though, isn't it? Like trade with a dragon scale or something? Or is it level with a dragon scale? I can't remember. If only I could find this in my list. That'd be fantastic. I'm literally never finding this. It's Gen 2. I'm not insane. Where is Kingdra, bro? Oh, there we go. I was looking for blue. It's literally pink, so I don't... And I caught it in a great ball. I'm an idiot, dude. Alright. Big ol' Kingdra. Taking up some space. Get that scale. Trade with dragon scale. Alright. The fact that Executor isn't perfectly aligned. Alright. Y'all harassing me. He's perfectly aligned now. There you go. Perfectly aligned. I don't want to hear anything about it not being aligned. Any other problems? It's a you thing. Planning to buy it for my Switch too. Is it like Mother games? Deltarune. Oh. Yeah, it's not like Mother games, I don't think. It's pretty different. Have you played Undertale? That game's really, really good. I really like that. I have not played any Deltarune, though. And I don't know if it's going to hit the same as Undertale. It has very big shoes to fill. And I'm not sure if it could possibly live up to Undertale. Could it? It's not in sync. Emmett, what can you do? That's what happened. That's what happens when you travel through space and time to be on one side of the stream and then the other. I think Undertale's on sale right now. Yeah, I do need to, at some point, play through Deltarune. Is it, like, fully done? That was the other thing that, like, why I wasn't playing any of it yet, because I didn't like this, like, the stupid chapter thing. I hate it when things are released in phases like that, because I want to just be able to play through it and just, like, not be stopped, you know? So, I know that that next chapter thing just released. Is that the last bit of it, or is there more? Deltarune's better experience if you play Undertale first. Oh, alright, cool. Well, did that. But yeah, I honestly, Hassan, I would super recommend Undertale as well. And that goes for any of you guys. It's a really cool, simple little game. Amazing music. Like, insanely good music. Haven't played Deltarune at all. I don't think it's done. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't want to live the not done game life, if that's what it is. It's not. Chapters 3 and 4 just came out recently, though. Do we have any idea how many chapters it's going to be? Have you played every... Have you ever played it? Have I ever played a DS game? Is what I'm assuming you're saying here. This isn't a me thing. It's a chat thing. I want to try that type of game, a DS game. What do you mean? I mean, I've definitely played some DS games. I've done them on stream. Done the Heart Gold, Soul Silver starter resets and stuff. Yeah, I have 6 DS Lites sitting here next to me with wireless controller mods and stuff for shiny hunting. But, yeah, I mean, the DS Pokemon games are pretty cool. They're full odds 1 in 8192, though. So, pretty brutal odds. Not as casual as some of these other shiny hunting games, but it's still, when you find a shiny in those games, you're popping off. Anything you find is like, whoa. That's basically how it goes in those games. 8 to 9 chapters, and they just came out with 3 and 4. Nah, I'm waiting. I'm good. It's Undertale is a good contained experience though. If you're looking to try that out, it has some DNA from the Earthbound series and stuff, Hassan, if that's kind of what you're looking for, and it goes on sale for like stupid cheap. Really, really, really cheap. So definitely recommend it. If you get it on sale, it goes on like 90% off sales on Steam and stuff. You can get it for like $1. So yeah, you can definitely get it for real cheap, and it's an experience I definitely recommend. Find a shiny Lapras. I do already have one, but I'm going to be cruising around through different areas. I just have an Academy special going right now, so I'm not looking at anything specific. But I do need the Quillfish evolution, the Overquill. I'll run around here a little bit more. Why not? Earthbound series were my faves as a kid. I honestly need to play through the Earthbound games. I love the music and I love the vibes of those games, but I never had them growing up. And honestly, the gameplay now is pretty dated, so it's kind of hard for me to... But it's tough with some of these, like, older games that I like a lot of things about, but even older Pokemon games, it's so hard to go back to with, like, needing all of the HMs and, like, all of the unfortunate things of the old Pokemon games. You know, there's a lot of things I have a lot of nostalgia for, but there's some very obvious, like, worse things that you had to deal with back in the olden days. We dropped some more frames, it looks like. I don't know, dude. I have no idea what's going on the YouTubes. Are we back? It's back. There we go. Refresh. I'm just sitting here talking to myself with the lag. It is what it is. I'll have to look at the logs, I guess, and see what it is, if it's just YouTube shenanigans or what the dealio is. Where have you been? Haven't seen you stream in a while. Anyhow, it has been a hot minute. I started streaming it again last week just to kind of start getting ready for Legends ZA and stuff, so just been hanging out, doing other things. There hasn't been a lot of Pokemon stuff going on, so it's kind of been on a hiatus for a bit. But we're back at it again, doing a little bit of streaming. Nothing crazy right now. Probably just doing like a once a week deal. But yeah, if you guys, by the way, if you aren't in the Discord yet, you should pop in. !Discord in the chat. But I have a role that I ping whenever I'm streaming or making a new video or anything. And I only ping if I'm doing that. If I'm doing something like I'm live or there's a new video. So, get that stream notifications roll if you're interested in keeping up to date and all that jazz. I've been trying to make sure that people are aware. A lot of people are popping in and not really realizing that the streams are back and stuff. YouTube isn't great about, you know, notifying people even though they have notifications on and stuff. So, it's just fun times. Fun YouTube things. I think I want to go in here. I really like this cave. I don't know that I need anything in here anymore, but, you know. YouTube has been slow today for me. I have an IRL friend. Could maybe be on YouTube's end. It would be nice if that was that. We'll have to see. We'll test again. Next stream, it'll be kind of a thing to validate. Because I did make some changes to the stream settings and stuff for this stream. I don't know if you guys have seen any differences, but I am streaming in a higher resolution now. And it should look a little prettier. Just a little. But yeah, I did change some stuff, so it could potentially be something on my end too. It's hard to know. I get notifications for all of your streams, and I don't even have your notifications turned on. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If you want the notifications, that is. But, yeah. It seems like it's very kind of spotty, depending on, like, person to person, you know? I have a lot of people that have said that they just haven't even seen that I've been streaming at all, even though I've had, you know, 3-4 streams now. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some people see it, some people don't. Chargestone is always a nice spot. I really like how this place looks. I went in here and I got basically everything that I needed, so I just have no reason to even cruise around in here anymore, unfortunately. I click remind me because the streams are scheduled ahead of time. Yeah, I always do schedule the streams, like Michael said, and there is an option to just notify you, like a manual notification from the YouTube side on the stream if you click on it beforehand. So, another option for you if you don't have Discord or something. Did not see anything the first day, but I did the other days. Yeah, it might just be like if you pop into their channel recently or you watch a lot of their videos, they hand you more notifications from them. That would make some sense. Glad I don't need this anymore, but I also still have to punch each one that I... Stream tomorrow? I think that I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I think I want to try to get into some Mario Odyssey and hang out downstairs with the doggos and stuff. The wife's going to be gone, so I'm going to try to hang out with the animals, take care of them, you know, the animal father deal. But, you know, I always reserve the right to throw out a stream. I'll always schedule it ahead of time, just in case I'm feeling the vibe, you know? I just don't want to overdo the Scarlet and Violet stuff and finish the living decks, and then be stuck with nothing really to do until October, you know? I do have my older games and stuff that we could do some hunts in, but those are kind of I feel like not as many people are as interested in those, so I don't know. I haven't really been doing those on stream as often. That was kind of what I was doing before the break. And I think that just in general, there's a little bit of a lull in interest in Pokemon stuff, so I'm going to just try to keep it as relevant to what it seems like people are interested in as possible, you know. More frame drops. I don't even, dude. I don't think that this is network. Hold on. Let me just see. I definitely see some dropped frames here. Hassan, buddy, I appreciate you.
I've been on a wild goose
dues.
chase to find the way to get some grace from calm and collecting himself to become one with Rava itself.
Hassan, buddy, I appreciate you. Still waiting for the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee stream. I have only done, I think, 2 of those. Maybe 1. You plan on playing like DK or Metroid Prime in the future on stream? I think from now on, it will only be Pokemon related on stream here. I do have a secondary channel, exclamation 2C in the chat, the Too Calm to Collecting channel. I haven't ever done a stream of any other game on that though. It's just always been an idea. One of these days I might do it. I don't know. The thought of building out a whole other channel of other stuff, it's a little overwhelming to me. So I haven't done it yet. Every overlay I make has to be kind of like tailored to the game so that it isn't in the way of stuff. So I've loaded up and I'm like, I'm gonna try this game. And then I have to move things around and I'm like, maybe I'm not. So that's always been kind of what happens, is I load something up, I think about it, and I'm like, I'll just play it. Then I end up loading it up. And after I'm already a little ways into it, I can't just stream it randomly, you know, I have to kind of have it all on stream, I feel like. Gotta go eat dinner? Right, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really have a specific target here. What are we at? 8 minutes? Let it ride. Streamer, the link doesn't work. Does it not? Deleted 2C. I definitely didn't. Hold on. Somebody take my @ I didn't delete this. Hold on. I don't see it. Did they delete my account? I didn't have anything on it. I wonder if they got rid of it. I search up Too Calm to Collecting. I get my actual streams. I don't know. They might have got rid of my account because I hadn't been using it or something. Weird. All right, well, there you go. There's your answer. Why is your Switch always on 90%? I have this setting enabled to preserve your battery. So there's an option that if you're going to leave it docked most of the time, you can have it not charge it to 100% and just leave it at 90. Because when it's constantly keeping it at 100%, your battery will basically just like burn out quicker. So leaving it at 90 lets it kind of like trickle charge, and your battery will stay good for longer. So yeah, that's an option on this. Talking about YouTube, I know I followed a Twitch account. What email was tied to it? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look. Either way, don't stress it, guys. I'm not just gonna randomly drop a Too Calm to Collecting stream out there. But again, stream notifications on the Discord if you're really wanting to know on that, because that would be where I'd be announcing that first. So just throwing it out there. There's a limit to the Grandmaster's ire, not lie. Oh god, I'm not gonna hear the end of this one. They simply wish for you to return to their side in mind and soul. Who, me? They knew Too Calm to Collecting was too powerful. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that, because I haven't logged into it for a while. And I made it like a year ago, almost on the dot probably, with nothing done at all on it. So So, but there's no way they, like, delete YouTube accounts like that, right? Like, there's people who never upload a video that still have accounts. But I guess maybe if it isn't used for an extended period of time, maybe? I don't know. It's already 12. Yeah, it's getting late. Definitely been going at it for a while here. We might just have to wrap it after this Academy special, perhaps. We got Kingdra on this. Definitely not bad. How about, hold on. Is it daytime over here yet? Maybe get a quick Starly, perhaps? Beyond saving. They'll remove you when the time comes. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but you know what? I kind of always knew it was going to begin and end with the Grandmaster. I knew what I was signing up for, I guess. Hope not, because I have one that I'm working on vids for, but haven't started uploading yet. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it's that. This is probably just a me thing. Because I've definitely had some, like, accounts that I haven't touched for a long time. And a year doesn't seem like it's long enough for them to even consider getting rid of an account for, you know? It's been so fun streaming again. Being in stream, or are you streaming? Is Ray's doing some stream shenanigans? Need to send the Grandmaster $500 dues. That's a lot of dollary dues. Although the Grandmaster has definitely provided more than that my way, so might have to happen. There you go. There you go. Hassan is even pledging allegiance there. This is turning into a situation, I feel like. I'm not gonna intervene at all here. You guys, you do you. Enjoy your lives with the Grandmaster. All of their ire. I know ire was the word. I don't know the meaning of it. My favorite shiny Pokemon. Alright, deal. I already gave away a shiny rare mark today without really knowing. What's another extra spicy shiny, huh? The Grandmaster deserves a spicy shiny anyways. Being in stream and chatting while you do the work. I got you. Yeah, it's... yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? No, it's good having everybody in here. It's cool seeing everybody, even if it's just, you know, a stream a week, whatever. It's good to catch up, and it's good to find a shiny bird. Not the bird we wanted, but a bird nonetheless. This is the first shiny I found. Well, the first shiny I caught in this game, anyways. Just a cool little fella. I think I'm gonna repeat ball it. That's what they all say, Ceiling Cat. That's what they all say. If you fail in a Alolan imported Italian maple, just so you can stretch the image across the screen. Oh, and do it upside down. I'm not a responsible adult. Yeah, no, that's, me either. I don't know who we're fooling here. Who we think we're fooling. Save one more. Let's see here. We got... How many shinies is this today? We've had a pretty insane amount. I mean, 2 things in 1 Academy special is already pretty good. Just a little burb. He's just a little guy. I don't want him to take up too much space, although we're going to be wrapping pretty soon anyways. You have a house. That's responsible. I mean, it could potentially be responsible. I do, in fact, have a house, though. I do indeed. Although, man, I got really lucky when I got my house. Because, man, the interest rates were real good. And now the interest rates are real bad. I can't even blame anybody for not having a house during this whole situation. It's rough. I've wanted to kind of change up where we're at for a while, but I just cannot justify it. It is... I will pay so much more for the next house I get just on, like, the interest. And I just... I don't think I can do it. I can't... I'd be tripling my interest rate almost. I got in so low, and I know that some of you guys don't care about this jargon, but I got in at like 2.5% APR, like 2.6 something, I think, like insane, like record low, and then it is like 6 something now. Like, I can't, dude. I can't change it. We're almost done here. Almost. On a different note, if I said the Avatario wanted to stream, would a laptop be possibly enough to start with a stream setup? Definitely. There's a lot of pretty powerful laptops these days. You don't need that much juice, to be honest with you, unless you're playing the games on the laptop, in which case it's gonna need a little bit more power, probably. But yeah, you can get a little capture card. Just you can get like a USB one that plugs right in. If you're just doing one console, like, it really doesn't matter that much. I personally use an internal capture card that plugs in to like your motherboard, but that you can't do that with a laptop, obviously. So you're kind of limited. I wouldn't buy just a laptop to stream, though. Like, if you're planning on doing that and kind of getting a little serious with it, definitely you'd want something like desktop PC to make it a little more expandable for you later. Otherwise, that laptop might just end up being not a stream thing later on, you know? But yeah, you can get a cheapo capture card on Amazon. You don't have to get like an Elgato crazy thing. That's probably what I would recommend if you want to spend a little cash on it. And they are good quality, but you can get by with something cheap on Amazon just to test the waters, you know? I have a laptop already, I know. Yeah, the encoding and stuff, it's, it can definitely be tough on the laptop, so you'll just have to kind of see, how it runs, and it's always a little bit of a toss-up, depending on how much juice the laptop has, you know? I rate that low, and your mortgage lender still calls you about refinancing. Yeah, I got really lucky because I refinanced. I think at first I had a 3.0 APR, and I refinanced down to like 2.5 or whatever it is. I think it's 2.59. And I refinanced to that, and I took off like 5 years off my mortgage. And because of the like interest drop that I did, like my payment basically stayed the same. I got rid of the PMI on the house. Like, I had such a good luck streak with the house stuff. And anything I get after this, I know I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna pay for the good luck on this house. Always wanted to do the whole YouTube thing, but I don't like talking out loud that much. Yeah, that is kind of a potential issue. But I will say, when I started streaming, I didn't talk. I didn't have a cam. Like, I was basically just recording and chatting with people. And then eventually, as you start getting people chatting with you, you'll be like, all right, well, I'll just talk at them. You do that for a little bit. Then they'll say, oh, we want to see your face. This is what happened to me. And then you're here. talking to the masses. Would we truly be blessed with Avatar streams? Don't play games with my heart. Avatar, you gonna be doing a stream or two? It's tough. It takes a little bit to get going on it. It's definitely... I don't want to make it sound like this is just some, like, slog or anything, but it definitely, like, being on for 4, 5, 6 hours, it can be a little draining, but the community that you can build out, it's definitely worth it. We got a lot of homies in here, and I'm glad that I decided to do the stream shenanigans, because we're built different around here. And with that, I think that's going to wrap it for tonight. We're going to do our little end of stream dealio. We're going to check some Spiritombs, which I haven't been doing, I know. So we're going to do that. While I do this, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I know I've just kind of been doing little infrequent stream things, just once a week, whatever. But I appreciate you guys popping in, hanging out, and chit-chatting, because the stream is not the same without you guys. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subscribed yet, we are making our way up to 17K. We've been kind of doing pretty good on the regular videos too, which have kind of been working hand in hand with the streams. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that we got some traction there. What else? I appreciate everybody supporting tonight. We had a bunch of gifties, as per usual. We had a bunch of super chats and all that stuff, and I said it earlier, but I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. Support your boy. What else? Speaking of supporting, we have a bunch of members, and I appreciate all of you guys. We have a few people paying even more for those memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Sir Shicker, Kasane, Z Toxic, Ellie Dogmeat, Gilgamesh 85, Kyoni XE, and in the cultist tier, we have Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguish of the Grandmaster, the generous one, Ceiling Cat Ouroboros. I'm getting pretty good at that. Volt, Fuji Toby, and Oxford, aka Big Man Teddy Ursa. We got a new one tonight. I'm blanking on the name. Hold on. Are you still in here? The new cultist. We have a new one for the list, which is a very rare occurrence. Hold up. Yeah, there was a new cultist. Let me look at this. I can see this. I'm scrolling up. Christian. Good old Christian. Join the cultist here. Mad lad. I appreciate you. I don't think you're still in here. I appreciate you if you're watching this after the fact. I do. And everybody else, even if you're not, getting the memberships, doing the super chats, all that stuff, I appreciate you guys anyways, because just being here is supporting, and the community is like the main deal we got going on here. We have a really cool crew, and it wouldn't be the same without you guys. I have one more to check, and then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around. Go show some love to someone. Yeah, we got a new cultist. It's crazy when we get a new cultist. That's a big dealio, because that is not a small amount of cash to be throwing out for that membership. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're going to be doing a calm raid. Let's just check this Spiritomb. It's a little less climactic because we see it so early with this draw distance. All right. New raid target. Where are we going? Hello. Why is this? Okay. My YouTube is freaking out, guys, so it's a good thing. I might have to refresh this. This is barely working, this YouTube. Some might say that it's a ridiculous amount of money. Appreciate you guys. I have to refresh this. I hope this doesn't do anything bad to my stream. My studio is freaking out. This lighting is brutal, by the way. Can you guys see? I'm getting like a suntan just sitting here. My screen is just burning my eyes. Guys, we might not be able to raid anybody here. My YouTube studio is freaking out. This might be a YouTube thing that we've been having issues with, because, like, this ain't working. Let me try one more thing. Oh my god, YouTube. Oh, it's freaking out so bad, guys. It's so bad. Alright, I think I got it. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Alright, my baby brother is streaming some Dark Souls. I know it isn't Pokemon, but let's go say hi-de-ho to old Kyon EXE. And show some love to the baby bro. Guys, we're gonna do a hashtag calm raid. Yeah. Hashtag calm raid. Guys, we're gonna pop in. He's just a heads up. He's not as family friendly as your boy. He's got a little bit of, I don't want to say grit. He's a weirdo, and he's probably getting a little angry at Dark Souls. So if it's a different vibe, whatever, just say hi, give him a like, whatever. And I'll be in there for a little bit. I'll see you there. Good night, everybody. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. But if not, for sure, Friday. Next Friday. Good night, everybody. We'll see you. If I can end this stream, actually. I might not be able to end this stream if I actually attempt to do this here. Alright, I'm gone for real. Good night, everybody.